Ladies and gents. Well, today we're back in Final Fantasy. It's been ages, and I'm really excited to actually. Oh, what's up, welcome Doofus. I'm back. Thank you for showing up again. Yeah, we're back in Final Fantasy for Endwalker. It's been I think around like a week or two since I took a tiny little break to go play variety. But we're back, and I'm ready to experience this story. I'm very excited. Where we left off last time is right when I got into Endwalker, and holy shit. Let me tell you, that was a insane stream for me. The stories, this fucking game is amazing. But I mean, I literally so far have just gotten to this new Endwalker Island, so we are going to be partaking in exploring what's up. As you can already tell, music, the music's already fucking amazing. Do I have this Ethernet? I do. Okay. Here's the chant. Before I stop, okay, welcome back, Doofus. I hope you had a good day yesterday and today. Today was a little bit of a late start for the stream because I low-key woke up at 5 p.m. I woke up at 5, I ate some breakfast, I had to edit some videos and post some stuff. But for the most part, we should still be the same length as most streams. I hope. I hope. Just double checking that everything's good and not destroyed. Sorry. For someone like you, Doofus, who... Oh, very good. Okay, good. Amazing. But for someone like you who probably has no clue what's going on here, don't worry about it. don't worry. The entire planet is, well, more or less dying. These are the boys. And gents. I'll show you my favorites. Because, I mean, Estinian, Daddy Estinian, Estinian, Daddy, Estinian. We love Estinian. He's got Dragon. Alpha Node. The Team Femboy. Gotta love Alpha Node. Can't go anywhere with this guy. His twin sister, Alize. Honestly, I'm starting to like Alize more than Alpha Node. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Slightly better. Obviously, can't leave out Mommy Strolla. We love Mommy Strolla. Everyone else is just here. Yeah, honestly, don't even worry about it. Neither... Final 14 is the first Final Fantasy game I played. Besides that, I've only played 15. Like I said, obviously, no, I'm planning on playing 7 later on, but... You don't need to worry about the story. It'll work itself out. Cross sweeps the silence with a speculative look. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. This is Alan Estane's first time in Charlotte, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Oh, yeah, for preference too. These two, where we're at is Charlian, the whole capital. These two, him and her, and maybe him, I don't know. They're all like Charlians or have been here before, but these two especially, their father is part of like, imagine the law, the government. He's basically a top dog in the government. And quite literally before we came here, these two just got disowned by him. So that's gonna be interesting when we find out. Or when we meet him again. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agendas so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from the journey and get your bearings in the city. I get to explore. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baltesian Annex. How does that sound? It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Livior estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The next was west of the Theriate Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Oh, Urianger, he has something to do. I too have places I would be remiss if in not visiting forthwith. Why did I leave? Oh, yeah, also heads up, this guy is impossible to read any of his text. He speaks in fucking, like, poems the entire time. Slightly annoying, but... With you, Stinian, my services as a guide or yours are for the asking. No. It won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Okay, Stinian. Oh. Exactly, that's how I am. That's how I am whenever Stinian leaves the story. No, my avatar is based off of my game character. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course, if you will have me. By the way, Graha is a simp for us. Actual simp. Kamal, Charlene waits. Oh, that new quest sound. This game, I can't express how much I love it. It for multiple reasons. Gameplay wise, that's a whole other thing, but just the story alone. This has the best story of any game I've played so far. I don't know, this shit just gets me excited every time. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Gratia is now accompanying you. Keep him on your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. In the event that you use the ignorant, Gratia will catch us and remain in the same area. You can leave Gratia behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. This is new. This is new. We've never done this before. If you wish to have Gratia accompany you again, return and speak with him in the original location. Gratia is accompanying you. Next, try speaking with Cryle. Okay, I'm getting a phone call from Shanghai. I'm gonna... What's up? Hey, man. We love my intro character. This game, Okay, first off, I'll just give you an explanation of this game since you have no clue what's going on. Story game, roleplay game. This game has so much shit to do. But first off, there's classes. All of these things that you see right here are different classes you can play with whole different movesets, like all of these down here. These, like, all of these are certain buttons. So there's no aiming. There's, you lock onto a target, and then it's all about comboing certain buttons together. Right now, I'm playing Dark Knight, a tank. Level 90 is the max you can get a class 2. I have a level 82. Yeah, it's kind of insane. But, I mean, it works out. It seems like a lot, but it works out. Because you have tanks, which tanks are in charge of pulling all AoE, or, like, all aggro. So, I mean, that's why every tank has a tank stance, which you have to put on and off, which, if you have this on, every mob in the area, all you have to do is hit them once, and they will be aggro on you. Like, 100%. But there's tanks, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healers. I'm more of a tank fan. My favorite class, actually, is the Gunbreaker. I can switch to it, actually. Actually, wait, hold. Yeah, okay. My favorite class is Gunbreaker, which is right here. I don't have anything snazzy, but it's my favorite class to play. Also, I'm not a big fan of the drip I have right now. It is kind of but but I love Gunbreaker. It's my favorite tank because I mean it's literally a gun blade. How can you not love it? Look at this shit. Obviously, we have Paladin. Oh, it's using the same gear, so of course it's gonna say the same. Reaper. Reaper is my favorite melee DPS because I mean, it is just kind of the best. Well, not the best. That's not true. It's just good. Okay, it's just good. But yeah, once again, I'm using Dark Knight right now. Well, Dark Knight's fun. No, actually, that's a lot. It is the highest DPSing tank class. I think. 99% positive about that. But apparently I have Grawha with me. Holy shit, I do. This is new. Get away from me. Please get away. I don't like this. But yeah, the game... also, you want to see the world map? Alright. I'll show you this area. Hold on. Let me go... Actually, what? First of all, no. Let me not. So imagine this place. It's massive. Like, I can go all the way over there. But if we zoom out, first of all, it's zoomed out version. We go over here. This is... I don't even know what the fuck... Hold on. Let me pull the map in the middle. Get out of chat. Can I enhance? No, I don't think I can. But this is where we are. Another segment I have to explore. Don't know what it is. We zoom out even farther. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, that place that we saw is up here. All of this is the main starting area. Lenoska. It's got more islands here. And then we have Limsa. This is like the hangout. Actually, I'll go show you Limsa. I'll go show you Limsa real quick. The Limsa is... It's a cesspool, to put it lightly. But the world in this game is massive. That's why I love it. Yeah, it's... Oh, also... Hold on, let me... First of all, there's a lot of people. But first off, not only is this massive, because you can go over here too. There's a whole nother... There's a whole nother map. So this is why I have 1,000 hours. Yeah, 1,100 hours. I'm still not done with the story. But as you can see, all these people, my frames are going to shit, but I mean, it's to be expected. But all these people are just sitting here. This game is very known for AFKing. A lot of people just come to, like, all these people with these red chairs, they're simply AFKing. They're just minding their own business. And you know what? I fuck with it. This game, you can't describe why it's fun to AFK, but it just is. It is just the thing. You have this on while you're doing work or something. It just is the AFK spot. But yeah, this map is massive, to put it lightly. Oh, and yeah, I've lost sight of Grawha. Oops. Sorry, Grawha. Let me TP back. Oopsies. This game is massive. I love it. There's so much shit to do in this game. It's like, it is definitely overwhelming in the beginning. It's one of those games that people will not like simply because there's too much to do. I've always found that, well, I've never found that like it's just kind of a stupid reason to like a game, but alas, people are like that. Let me go pick up Grawha again. I have 1,100. 1,100 hours. Oddly enough, it's not... Oh, hello. A lot. I'm just gonna call you Lot. No, actually a bum. I'm just gonna call you Bum. Bum. Oddly enough, though, sadly, this game is not my most played game. It's gonna be. Give or take in time. But my most is Rust with like 1,500. It's insane. But alright, Grawha, join my team. Talk to Kryl again. This whole thing where they follow me, it's new to me, so I don't know. Am I not meant to be? No, you're more than welcome. All set. Let's be honest. I'm literally just starting Endwalker for the first time, so I am lost. But hey. First stop, amazingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of Harbor. Ooh. Kryl is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand and speak with Kryl at the designed or designated location. While you accompany, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter in the glow area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Alright, so it's... Alright. We're going on a date. I kind of wish Kryl wasn't here so me and Grawha could get together, but... It's what it is. Where are we gonna go? Alright. Follow me. This is so weird. This is so... I don't like how they follow me. This is so odd. I've never done this before. It's strange. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Let's speak. Grawha. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Oh. Yeah, that's a sight one could hardly forget. Yeah, I'm facing the opposite way, so this is a little embarrassing. As a student of Baldesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Oh, valid. Alright, Kryl, what do you have to say? Can you link your Twitch? I think it should be in the bio, but yeah, hold on. Yeah, I can. Should be in the bio of my. What is it in the bio of my YouTube, or have I been a goon this entire time? I've been gooning. Hold on. But yeah, no, Twitch is definitely better. I agree with that. 100% agree with that. It's just. Uh, yeah. I'll link it either way. Oh, okay. That works. It's just this giant statue again with Carl. The path leading out towards the sea is known as Thalaksoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlie people prized accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thalak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. Denton, hello, hi. Yeah, then we are just doing the Endwalker MSQ for the first time ever, so no clue what I'm doing, but I am very excited to see where this goes. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain difference. Bro, they eat shit. They're just eating bland-ass cardboard. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiments towards cuisine is deity value first, and taste a distant second. There was once a pupil of the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to try steak. I've tried alligator before, but it was only like jerky alligator. I think snake doesn't just taste like chicken. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what it's supposed to taste like. The last stand came to be. It is in the name as implies. The sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlotte. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I have ever pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlotte and it came too cheap and convenient, haha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We shall all stop when the time permits and sample the... We press on the stairs to the side cafe will take us... Yes. Where's the food? Here? Oh, Jesus. I'm fumbling all over my buttons because it's... Man. Coming back to this game after playing like any other game is just... I fumble. This is the only game I use an MMO mouse for. You kind of have to. Oh, trial. An unusual shape isn't. I assure you, however, that is a perfectly functioning theorite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on now. Now being the diligent poor god that I am, or diligent, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. Too far in the game for me to grasp? No, because I am starting Endwalker, so honestly, I mean, kind of. But I feel like you could watch it and kind of understand, because that's hard to say. That's hard to say. That is hard to say. This game has like over 600 hours of just 8 stories, so I feel like since I am just starting a new expansion though, you might be able to comprehend it. Might. Oh, thank you, whoever. Oh, Denton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it lots. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agoro, Charlene's largest marketplace. But I mean, if you really just, yeah, if you really just want a brief rundown, Doofus could do first or two. Right now, my character is part of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, our main purpose was to stop primals, which are beings that would be summoned by other races and stuff. But right now, current plot is this big man. He simply just wants to kill everyone. What about, okay, Doofus, I said it for you too. But actually, I'll start with, there's Asians. These things called Asians, their sole thing was to destroy the world. They destroy worlds because at one time there was originally one world, but it split and it became the source, and there's like what, 12 other worlds, I think. So the Ascians would go around destroying those worlds to make the source all one whole again. But I mean, they were literally going around destroying worlds, so you can imagine we didn't like that. So we killed like we fought the main 3 Ascians. And well, now we just ran into this random other Ascian. He's an interesting, very interesting. I hope we run into again soon so you can see him. He's a unique character. But right now we are traveling this new location because we need information on how to stop something. 99% positive that's how it is. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment, how optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Oh, poor man. Poor little man, baby. Carl. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlotte. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. What if it rains, though? I mean, I guess you do just close it up, huh? It is fun. This is... I have never experienced any other better story. Like, you can't beat this, too. While I'm just casually walking up, we got these 2, what, cat girls? This is a sight to behold. What other game lets you do this? Name one. None. Alright. As you can tell, the game is quite degenerate, though. So. Degenerate in a good way. Welcome to Agora, where you find wares made in Charlotte, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for our next big adventure. More food and for dinner. It's Strummel, please. Roach and worms. You love roach and worms. I feel like, honestly, if you seasoned it well, it wouldn't be bad. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to Theorite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Okay. Also, the music in this game, active like bus music. This basically is the end game, though. This is the end game area. So everyone you see here is juice. Like this weapon, I don't even want to know how long it took to get that weapon. The fuck? Everyone here is like, everyone here has over 1,000 hours for the most part. Protein. What would give you more protein, a cockroach or a worm? I feel like a worm, no? I would expect. Just the water features. These little decorative features are typical Charlotte architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. I'm gonna check. You think a cockroach? Nah. Come on. Has to be a worm. Worms are so much more meaty. This is the Nymphium, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlotteans, water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which prohibited the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Alex's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and a propensity of utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. What? How are cockroaches juicier? That doesn't make sense. Cockroaches are like dry little things. Worms are literally slimier. How the hell would a cockroach be juicier? Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Look at this. All that I can see, that I can travel. Oh, I haven't even shown you any of my mounts yet. This game, there's too much. I quite literally couldn't show you even like 10% of the game if I had a day. Change. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The Vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlotte. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. You can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object you to simply enjoy the view. Such memories should be treasured. Depends on the worm or the roach. Alright, the biggest worm in the world and the biggest roach in the world. It has to be the worm. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight forward. Yeah, I mean, the worm, it had, yeah, come on. It has to be. The worm's just, like, meaty, juicy. I feel like it could also cook better. Yeah. I'm gonna roach enjoy here. Imagine that. I've gotta say, this place is pretty nice, though. Like, can I jump? No, dodge. Hey, Cryo. We've read about Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those put ashore with Archon Nyun built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlene families. You see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Liviere. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlene tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path below the Ethereum Plaza. Correct. After you. So, holy shit. I thought this was blue for a second, just the light. So, all these other homes are just pleb homes. But this is... this is the Levier home, where Alpha Node and Alizé literally just got fucking disowned. Damn. Shit, I don't know if I would have... Fuck. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to get disowned from. But I mean, it's quite literally... If you wanted to know why they got disowned, they were trying to convince their dad, who works here apparently, that, hey, we kind of need your guys' help, Charlene's help, because the world's gonna explode. The guy was like, no. And he's like, you guys really think the world's gonna explode? Yeah, you're getting disowned. Overflow? I've watched both episodes. My roach is 46% protein, and the world's largest worm is 47%. Oh, shit. I mean, you can't deny that. Come on now. That's just facts. That's a factual proof right there. Yeah, Overflow is honestly a really popular series that only got 2 episodes, and it honestly should have gotten more. If you know, company was like, guys, we're making episode 3 of Overflow, millions of dollars would rush in. But no one's gonna do it, so. I'm still waiting for episode 3. Now, the story look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you. This is the Baldesian Annex. Continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Okie-dokie. Where are we going? Oh, is this where my new apartment's gonna be? Or resting place? And I'm back, and I brought Al and Raha with me. Hold up. Honestly, it is kind of overrated. I'm not gonna lie. So, would you really want to watch an overrated show? It's good, but overrated. By the way, these short people are Lalafels. This is what I imagine you, Doofus, to be like. Small, little, angry Lalafel. Right about the ship, then hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. The film. Might have to. It's pleasant to finally meet you, Al. I've heard many of your tale of exploits. Come on, like, look, you're telling me you're not Cryo size? What you got? I've not heard that name. I cannot pronounce the name. I mean, it's been an age. Ooh. Let me introduce Ojika Sunjika, administration officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin. I do not know whose cousin. I'm sorry. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care for the opportunity to join the expedition. With 5 for the... like... yeah. Man, man, Goblin Slayer also needs another season, man. What the fuck? Man, Goblin Slayer was so good. It is so unbelievably good. There's like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlotte. Honestly, you like, not even kidding, you probably could watch Goblin Slayer with your family. It would be a little awkward, but you definitely could. Because after those awkward points, some badass shit would happen, and then you would be insane. Doofus, you ever watched Doofus, you need to sit down one day and watch Goblin Slayer. It is amazing. It really, it's not the peak anime, but it is amazing. And the NX here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the NX has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. No. But first, we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Okie dokie. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Sure. Once again, once everyone arrives, that is, we'll probably have time to rest before discussion begins in earnest. Okay. I've had a private quarters prepared for you in the Edron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. There's no way to put it. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Oh, more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we are often so busy with research, are exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Adron just to steal a few winks. Yeah, it makes up for it. It makes up for it. It's definitely not a show you can watch with like a family member, and watching it with a friend would be quite awkward. But, you know, it is amazing. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might as well last until the following morning. Oh, only wizard monkeys? Kinda hype. Hey, we love chimps. All right, now just do chimps on every map. Say the word, and I'll happy to show you to the chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Okay. By the way, just a heads up, we probably are not going to see, like, I'm probably, for like the next hour maybe, I'm probably not going to be actually doing any combat related things, because I mean, we literally just entered a new expansion, so it has to ready everything. Like, I think we're about to watch a cutscene, most likely. Oh, no, Carl? Holy shit. Wow, it's actually the whole world map. Wait, this is a cool ass, this is a cool ass room. It has all the places. Wait. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, this is actually so cool. Oh! Fuck, I love this. Wait, get over it. I haven't, and that's for a reason. I don't want to, you know. I have to pass on that. Carl, I'm sorry. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Oh, cutscene time.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Okay, Urianger.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Mommy!
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Okay. By the way, keep in mind this game's 10 years old, so obviously the graphics aren't amazing. So just keep in mind, don't,
Come
you
what
know.
may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Idiot, you fell for this snake. Idiot! Point and laugh.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian. Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Yep, Forum's been acting up.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected
99?
from the general populace.
Oh, shit.
This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Archon Louisois.
Yet despite our diverse
Big-ass
factions and
forehead.
philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance is unanimous.
He really does have a massive forehead. If you remove these like 2 curls, oh my god, her forehead would be huge.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other more pressing duties as justification
Space for
for
library.
their recalcitrance.
And I knew I heard that somewhere.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Yup. Yep.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Never heard of it. You must be trolling. I know, that's a troll. I don't believe it. Mystery indeed, one which I ask for you to help solve. Our future may depend on it. Okay.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Oh wait, I just realized what you're. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Oh, please.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Oh, fuck the unknown. I hate it. It's so scary. I fear the unknown daily. I wake up and I'm scared.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
New character! New character!
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Lunar primal. Oh, lunar primals are so cool. I want to fight another one. Justinian.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Dude, so many people come in, try to say something, and it's auto. Bro, autocorrect really is just the death of everything. I swear it. Man, so many people have just died at the death of
the artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
You calling us stupid? Kinda rude.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Exactly. One fuck up and it's just, well, you lost. GG's.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Krar's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Oh, by the way, just a heads up, if you want to know my character's importance in this thing, this game like actually cares about your importance. Not only am I the bringer of light, I'm the bringer of darkness. I am the savior of the first. I have so many godlike titles. I'm an icon slayer, which is basically a god slayer. So I'm kind of a giga here.
It is a great imposition and an altogether too common one. Our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Yeah, let me just steamroll the entire enemy. It's fine, I know. I got it.
You are indeed our champion.
Yup.
As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
Ooh.
Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Well, probably one chair.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
That means we're not going to be able to see her a lot.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Okay. The twins. The twins are some of my favorites in the story.
Alisaie and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
So honestly, hey, I would say that's weird. For most rubber, yes, but there is some rubber out there that doesn't like have a super weird taste. So I'm not gonna say it's that weird. Depending on the rubber. If you're like chewing on like tire rubber, yeah, you're fucking weird. As they know, I'd like to help. Okay.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Yep.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Where is he looking? Come on. Like, Thangred ain't here. He's gone, bro. Okay, yeah, no. It would make sense for a lot of things you said.
Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Ooh.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Okay. Oh.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Honestly, I low-key was one of those kids. Okay. No, I wouldn't say I would like straight up eat it. Like I wouldn't just take a full bite. But I mean, come on, you wouldn't just like nibble on it, or like not nibble, but you had to try it. If you say you played with those footballs a lot and you never at least once took a little like the test bite, you're weird. Honestly, you're weird if you didn't take a test bite. Oh, actually, do you guys want to watch? Here, I'll show you guys. Honestly, I'll show it just because I know Doofus, he sticks around for quite a bit. And I'll show it to just show you. I'll show you guys the Endwalker trailer. How about that? You guys deserve to see the Endwalker trailer. Hold on. Let's see. Nice. All right, hold on. I love the Endwalker trailer. The song for it actually is it's in my playlist. Hold on. Endwalker trailer. I love this shit so much. Hey, all I'm saying, gonna have a spare change of pants, all right? Gonna have to have a spare change of pants. Endwalker's it. Yep. Endwalker is the expansion we're in right now. Hold on. It's probably gonna be halfway through. Stop. As you can see, I was already just rewatching it again because I love it. Put on full screen. Let me just. No, go back. And sit and enjoy. Get your other pair of pants ready. And turn it up. Yeah, 100% know what you mean. Totally.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Good enough. By the way, all of the abilities they're using right now are actual abilities in game, for the most part.
Alize!
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough
I love the
of this
twins.
life.
I love twins.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed
Oh, I love it.
to unravel.
I love it.
And yet,
Oh, this part is so cool. Well, this part right here is so cool.
there were those who
We love
stood
Estinian.
in defiance of that fate.
Oh, it's so cool. I'm literally getting cold so good. I love this so much.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time.
See, like,
As we feared.
watching this gets me so excited for what's to come, man. Holy.
The end draweth nigh.
This is where we are now. Dude, imagine being a fan of this game for like over 9 years, and then they just released this shit. Bro! Oh my god.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
Ah, it's so cool. Fuck, so cool. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. 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 It's so cool. Hey, Ben. 4 days, 4 schmays. I mean, you've been very active with that. I appreciate it lots. Lots. But yeah, basically all of the trailers are like that. Heaven's Ward, if you want to know. I think, wait, how many expansions are there? You have a Realm Reborn, which is the first expansion. Well, if you want context, they released this game 10 years ago. It was a flop, though. It did bad. So literally, they were like, all right, guys, fuck this. They literally just wiped everyone's account and put it as the Cataclysm, which is why it's a Realm Reborn. They basically just made their game a whole new game, rebirthed it. So it's Realm Reborn. Then you have Heaven's Ward, which is the second expansion, which is my favorite. I love Heaven's Ward as a special place. Then you have Stormblood. Am I missing one? Stormblood. I think I'm missing one. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. No, I'm definitely missing. I'm fucking missing one. Hold on, let me set it up. I've played through all of them. Hold up, wait, I can actually just do it here. Law, journal. The 7th Umbral Era, so Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, well, there's Dragon Song, too, which is not, I think Dragon Song is part of Heaven's Ward. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, post, okay, that is it. But all of these, like, post Shadowbringers, post Shadowbringers 1, post Shadowbringers 2, and then now we're in Endwalker. Ah! I'm so excited. Okay, I'm so excited. So excited. Oh. Alright. Keep in mind, though, if you ever do play this game, Realm Reborn, the first expansion, it's not great. It's a slog to get through. But if any of the players who play this game get through Realm Reborn and get into Heaven's Ward, it is so rewarding. Yeah, a lot of people do have that problem, especially since this game for the, it is a paid subscription. A lot of people are like, that's gonna take forever to do everything. So, but I love it. I mean, come on, it's so much to do. It's like I'm never gonna be bored. If that's not true, but you know what I mean. An unsettling change has come for Charlian, but together we will find the underlying cause for the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scourging Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of the connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now I have this band of willing reinforcements. This search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside of Numanal, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives of the western edge of the woods. Thank you. Hammer Halassi. A blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the Amara fruit. Sure. Sure. What if I do? I have Crow's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. I'll say that. Hey, valid. I've been to Thavnir before. I can travel by Ethereate, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time you do not have. Prowl was the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Let me turn the volume down a little bit so it's not... there we go. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of Comrade Moonbrita. Moonbrita was an authority of ethology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Still time. For the most part, yeah. I haven't gone to see them yet. I tended to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Yeah. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been over you. Okay, well, keep in mind, I will be playing this for a while, for most of these days, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna play other games. Like I'm totally down to do variety. Because like I said, playing one game for me constantly, it's gonna wear me out. So also, because going to play a whole bunch of other games is just gonna make me come back and enjoy this a lot. Like, a lot more. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Okay. Because while, yes, this game is my favorite, I love all games, so... It's just because one thing is the best in the world, that doesn't mean you're not gonna try other things, you know? But I mean, you can tell from me literally just sitting here watching the trailer for what I'm about to play, I got cold chills. It's... You can tell I love it. Well, now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we are associates of Kryl of the Students of Baldesian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects! Welcome. Oh. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard. Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Ethereate, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the livestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Ethereate teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Ethereate without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Ethereate that doesn't require attunement. Truly, well, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user needs to not attune to the Ethereites, but the Ethereites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. That's actually pretty cool. But it just so happens that our first test pair of Ethereites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Hildechmad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rods at Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution of alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these Ethereites, how fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. This will be a problem. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Ethereites are made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But we do have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours. So, assuming you're willing, we're all set. This is very sketchy. It may come as a surprise, but we're actually struggling to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mrs. Kyle truly knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Blowunda not present today? Oh, you didn't hear they've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understood, but I am not privy to the details. Send a message? What? I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to the preparations and head outside to the Thera Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Actually, I'm curious how many of my FC members are on. Not many, honestly. I don't know, 3. It's about the usual, though. Our FC is pretty small, and a lot of us have actual work, so. Wait, they're just using their main Aetherite as the test?
We're
Oh,
all
jeez.
set.
Oh, are we now?
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Dude, just putting this into perspective, this is so no! Guess what? My internet just fucking lapsed. Guess what? That's your fault. That is your fault. That is your fault. Oh my! All right, give it a second. Well, at least my internet did it right now, not later while I'm doing it. Actually, something important. Okay, well, important is one way to put it. God, I really do need a. I don't know why my internet does that. It has a stroke. Luckily, it seems like my stream came back on instantly. Yeah, it did. I really don't know why it does that. I have no. I still don't know. Because you would think it might be like internet overflow or some shit, but oop. Let's say I had to switch the data. Yeah, no, my internet just got. It does it like once every day for the most part, but at random times, which sucks. Because if it was at a destined time, I'd be like, okay, that works. But it's not. It's at random times each time. Luckily, it was only happening then, not during like a like actual dungeon or some shit. Okay, all I have to do is fuck this shit again. It was actually honestly a opportune time for it to do that. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't want to skip this list. We're just gonna have to quickly speedrun this. There's a storm happening. Love to see that.
Right.
Yeah, we're all set. We get it.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Mm-hmm.
3. I'm
All right.
already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Yes, you are.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
She reminds me of not Yida. Yida's fucking sister. I'm pulling a blank. I don't even fucking. Jeez,
Oh, well,
how am I
never
forgetting?
mind.
She was my favorite
If
character.
our 3 travelers could line up here,
Guess
please?
what? Wait, they said night. Wait, what? What? Dude, I have no clue what you're talking about. It said night. They said night. What?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
This is not dangerous at all. Oh, there goes. Oh, there we all go.
Oh, and one last thing.
Trying to break in. What the fuck? Oh, one last thing.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh. What? Well done. This is great. Boy, Thancred. Thancred's always like hurting somewhere. Okay. Wow. And they got me there, huh? Alright, nothing ethereal sickness. But a little bit of it can't hurt. Where are we teleporting to? Holy shit, okay. That was a far travel. New place though, new place. Yeah, only slightly. Well, this place is colorful. I've seen it.
To city-state Radz-at-Han.
Radz-at-Han.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
It was just 2 people?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance.
Yeah, these towers are appearing all over the world, by the way. We have no clue what's going on with them. Actually, that's not true. We kind of do. Oh, I'm here. I'm so watch Thanker just appear throwing up.
Creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh shit! The fuck! Oh shit! It's hitting. Fuck!
What chance?
How's we on J? Fine. Oh no, there he goes. There he goes. Paris Tower. Oh, Eiffel Tower.
Against such an insidious foe.
We're just fucking. We're fucking dead. Help! Give me some water or something. Yeah, they're just appearing all over the world and basically. They're just he looks like a little baby. But yeah, they're appearing all over the world and like kidnapping people's kinds.
After a bout of bad shellfish.
Yeah, it's kind of hardy.
Let me bring you something to drink.
Thank you.
Should help settle your bellies.
Thank you. That will do. He's a goner, man. He's dead. He's dead. I'm so glad none of this got told to me.
Trials instructions.
It's a flippity dude. I feel so. It looks like it's a baby. Shit, man, this hurts.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh shit. Oh well, he's already gone. Well, there's all of our money. There's all of our money. Our money's gone. We're powerless to go stop him. Oh. Alright. I'm off to find a Stanian on my own, it would seem. Manage to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach the Stanian in time? Yeah, I will. Stanian? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Ethereal. Oh, this is Stanian. Let me. Oh, son of a. Fine. Everything's fine. Stand up. It's fine. It's fine. I just. Before money. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna waste all our money. Somebody stop that man. Stop him. Stop. Shit. We're gonna be broke. The elephant. Oh. Hey. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with sickness. By the man too, a traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. Or why is good sir to come to me? My special amarelasi made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. It is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, but 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. No, hey. Stop. No. Price is high road robbery, and you want to say us to stand, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before a stand and use you just deny that deal's fair. Okay, Stinian. Flash deny. We do not do that on free company. Let's do that instead. No. I think you can barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I'm being scammed, my friend. Yeah, I don't want to be poor. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me? It's a sincerest apology, sir, but I fear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That seems more like it. I confused would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then. Your coin. Here, bottle for each of you. Take them to those and get some rest. Idiot. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Okay, good luck. Don't buy anything. Oh yeah, by the way, I totally didn't show you. I totally just forgot to show you. On top of these classes, you have these hand classes, which are like, you can fish. I have my fishing class to level 70 or 62. My culinarian class, which is like cooking, to 64. There's armor, blacksmith, carpenter, goldsmith, leatherwork, weaver, alchemist. There's a lot of shit, and they all have their own uses. Oh, son of a... They all have their own very important uses. Oh. Can I just drink mine now? Oh, no. Yeah. Hey, it's never ending amount of grinding though. And it's not like the classes aren't fun. They are all fun for the most part. Praise be to thy 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartful thanks to thee, Anistinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time, excellent. You spared us the Taru's wrath. There you go. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have just too. Oh yeah, I haven't even drank mine. So I think, yeah, the Reaper is really cool. Could be wrong, but I think it's the highest DPS in class in the game. I think. I'm pulling that out of my ass though, so I don't know. All right, I'm ready to go on. Ah, it's not true. Black Mage. Well, Black Mage is one of the highest, but it's the hardest class to play, so I've dipped my toes into it, and yeah, holy shit, it's hard. 500 feet, I see. Highest Indian. By hair. No, what do you do? Wait a... Tis the most I could do against the heat sort of shedding my armor. I like it, I like it. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's... Oh my god, how much did he waste? The man said it's Savnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,402. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function. It's incredible. I noticed that not even Alpha Node can handle a candle tea. Yeah, he's a little stupid. Price high, but doesn't like seem excessive here. Does. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its domination, the nation of Ratsahan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Ark Sodra, a Mantango tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint between east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power out of Radzahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must need to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is a rampant doth suggests that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, we've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedmalachld. Okay. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Sada or Sai A. I mean, you gotta choose. You gotta choose the two one. Sada, I've heard is better for higher levels, but I prefer Sai because I just like his look and his set more. His stomach behaving once more. Thinker is ready to get to work. Once we learned what we can, we regroup by the theory. It's off-putting, though, that might the mere sight of it may be. Oh, I totally forgot my inventory. How fucked up is my inventory system? Oh, it's getting close to being overfilled. Ooh. Well done. More Lassie. Do I need to pop this? No, I don't. Well, I do have armor in here that I'm beginning. That's a level 70. Do not need that. What are you? Level 80. Wait, what's my gear level actually? Oh, all 80. Okay. What's I supposed to say? Sada is definitely better, faster. The Sai in the first few rounds, he struggles very hard. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left out too long. Holy shit. Oh, you could ride mines here. Cool. I'll show you my favorite one. In honor of balloons. In honor of Looney Tunes. Yeah, he attacks much slower, but I mean, his main focus is just like single target in popping power for the most part. I'll go look at this beer first. Sada easily is stronger, yes, but size, he's good in his own assets. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there appear to be very little activity. Can I swim here? Yeah, I can. Alright. The water. Sad, they don't think the monkey can swim. No! Yeah, no. He's gone again. But I mean, the mounts, they very... What's this game? Right now, I can't fly in this zone. Simply because to fly in zones, you have to... Well, first of all, as you can see, all these little green diamonds are... The green diamonds, when you're exploring an area, there will be ethereite balls that you find, like currents. You go and attune to them and collect them. Then these top ones you get via quests. You have to do quests and you get the ethereite currents. And then once you get that, you can fly in an area. I have done all of them so far. I've literally done every place just because, I mean, I love flying. So yeah, you don't get to fly minutes. So it makes, because it's also cool because you actually have to go explore an area. You can go and search up where the currents are, which I've done a few times, but it's kind of cool just having to search the area for it because it lets you see more that you normally never see. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be worse. I could have a concert team to keep afloat, like Kalazahal. A traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalazahal a visit. You'd be glad for tidings from aboard or from afar. Like as not, you'll find him at Salt Winds Sails, the Harbor Guild, building across the waterfront here. Across the water from here? Who? Where? Not here, tell how much. God, I forgot how bright this one is. Jesus Christ, I can't see. Hey man. What's going on? Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you are a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared at Naranair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Damn, we got brokies around here. Wait, this is a gemstone trader. I don't want to talk to this guy. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah. No. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. That mirage, I feel like, could be used for some nice, cooking meals. Oh, by the way, I will say, I also do love Reaper because, I mean, on top of just being badass, he has this, which is insanely good for traversing. Not to mention in battle. But it makes traversing areas, like, it does have a 19-second cooldown. But when you're traversing a large area, it makes it really much faster. Hi. I'm one of you guys, or kind of. This one at least. The Delalam Maskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but I mean, it isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at a war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's this tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. Playing PT6. The city has its defenses, yeah, but we've been afforded no protection out there. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, but this is probably enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the Paranor heinous favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and the artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Calais, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant! Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope. See, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Hello? Oh, God, it's a big man. My name is Matsa. I'm here to see Kalasa. Oh, you can talk to me if you want. We're both in the same boat here. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Big man walking away. Holy shit. Holy shit. What would these guys ever lose a war? If you give these guys a good ass armor, they're not dying. Literally, they're just not. I say, don't be sad, man. Listen, same thing happened to me. I got donor walled. Don't worry. Come on, man. It happens. It really does happen. Yes, can I help you? Yes. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalazal too, did you? I'm Matsai, a fisherman of Akaya, nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the concert term had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway, he's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Okay. Masa regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Saving the world, basically. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people. Then you must mean you're you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? See, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people, and I've only ever dealt with Kalazal, and I can't charge a customer without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish and my steed, and show me how it's done? Sure. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. I'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here, and Yunmal, I will observe you and learn. Matsai is now accompanying you. I keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. We can leave Matsai behind by entering a different area or by speaking. Yeah. He really is just like me, for real. Yeah, he's a big man, though. I ain't that big. Oh my god! The scariest thing I've seen all day. Get away from me! Stay back! Demon. He's a gentle giant, though. Yes. Fish, I got fish here. Here, fresh fish. Straight from the seas, bust them to your mouth. I'm sure your Boston fish are very fresh, but it's very sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Oh. Never mind, it never goes well the first time, so you will fare better with the next customer. I'm not a good salesman. All right, well, let's try a more gentler approach, shall we? I feel like, yeah, being super excited and stuff like this isn't great when half of these people here are on the verge of starving to death, so. Let's be a little bit more calm. Maybe. Might just work. Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. No, I don't want to part ways with you. Hey, Nasreen. Alright. Okay. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. I'm sure my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many amra or amra for? Well, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I got through much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, both no vessels coming these days. The wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. Well, all of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you, AP. You don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed a little chat. Okay. What the? And never mind. If nothing else, go up for the positive impression. Let's move to the north side, shall we? Am I just stupid, or is this just like impossible to sell? This was like genuinely not doable. That's holy shit. No one wants fucking fish, man. Surely this last person wants fish. Come on. Surely. Yeah. Valid enough. But then I had to talk to my mama. The place where she works is actively flooding right now. So that's interesting. Even though it's not raining here, it is actively flooding. Don't ask me how. It just is. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh my god, my stomach. Oh. Yeah, I like this guy's eyes. He has really bright blue eyes. Ether sickness. No, nothing so usual. I'm in a hurry to get back to my work. I just ate a little too quickly. Some festivals will study your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. Though, well, she was here with me, but she had to go deal with it because she's the manager of the place. So, is what it is. The last thing I need right now. Go ahead and sell your fish to someone else. He's a priest who had a bad time and time is everything. Yes. Yeah. Okay. It's just impossible. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It's really eye-opening experience. Come on, let's turn to the pier. Yeah, I hate breaking to this guy, but this place is unsellable. I tried like so many different tactics. Calm, excited. None of them worked. What are these guys' armor? Oh wait, they're being robbed. Oh. Damn, that's so unfortunate. I hope you do well, man. Later, alligator. Matai, I'm sorry, I couldn't sell you fish, man. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Oh, you didn't manage to sell me fish in the end. By the way, you did see approach strangers. Gave me so much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone, and I hope the things will return to normal for Kala's loss soon. Okay. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsaya? Oh, this guy. Hi. Also, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. You gave me a try as I might. I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't enough options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. Oh. I'm sorry, Matsai, I truly am, but from now you must peddle your own goods. But myself, I can't. I kind of want Etleen. Who's Etleen again? Wait, describe it to me. I don't remember what they look like. Wait, actually, I'm gonna search it out. Hold on. Oh, him. Oh, I look you. He actually is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty fun to have. He's pretty dope. I also have the alien version of him. Yeah. He's pretty cool. He's definitely not the best, but he's fun to use nonetheless. I've thrown my all into the concert room, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Well. No! Uh-oh. Nothing else to worry. What I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I must return to my village, but thanks again. And please take care on the road. Alright, well, bye, man. I hope you have fun. This is a pretty grim place to be. I'm not gonna lie, this is, it's not looking very opportune here. Not opportune at all, as a matter of fact. Tancred, do you have anything? Do you have any good news? Has he been busy, man? It's like a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, people here are poor. Nothing's coming in. I see. We've also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. What? Because of the tower. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telafroi. What primal would be summoned here, though? Judging by a furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estian. Oh. That Matsaya fellow you were helping, he's our Kashodara, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people who are being kidnapped, should he be traveling alone. Oh wait, they have their own primal then. If summoning his perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkajar would be the primary targets. For 'tis their faith, their ancestors, which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Kali lies to the west, and as I recall, the same direction as Krau's acquaintance. It is well then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Huh. Wait, so I wonder what primal would be summoned here. Is this a new primal alert? We're gonna see something new, maybe? I don't want this mount. Different mount. That works. So holy shit, big elephants, they're mad. What the fuck to get? Honestly, hey, just get whoever catches your eye the most, because at the end of the day, you can always get another later on. You're not too much like nearby. The elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Look at this elephant. It's massive. Hello, Gaja. I need to kill it, obviously. You might not kill it. I was expecting the would be way more tankier. Quite literally is an elephant, but loser. All right, that's just to fulfill my own satisfaction. What the fuck? Oh, no, that's a hunt. That's a hunt monster. I'm not no thinking. You not see monster from here either. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. My silent voice. No! My boy. He's only trying to sell his wares. Alright, well, let's go help him. I don't like killing those things because I don't even know if I get any benefit out of them since they're like hunt monsters because I'm not doing any. But I know hunt trains are around and I don't want to interfere with it. Hey, leave my boy alone. Hey! The fuck? I'm gonna use this ability now. What does that ability even do? I literally just got it. This is damage taken by party member or self by 10%. Wait, what? That's okay. That's pretty good. It's just holy shit. All right, just tank here once again. Okay then. I thought there was gonna be more to it, but that's quite literally it. Hey, what's yeah. Sorry about that. Guy's got a little out of line. You're safe now. Oh, where'd they go? Why are you here? See, you found him in time. Of course I did. You and your friends came to look for me. I did not know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything, and then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that our good soldier were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best we took refuge in the city. He is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Having the drones, he's very cool. We consider it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean and all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care to not travel alone. Yes. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What can thou tell us of those beings? You know, he's pretty buck nutty. Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are saying. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Oh. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Thou know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we may have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really. To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Okay. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akayababa? Yes, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Well, I mean, we're gonna be right behind you, so I mean, so it's okay. Well, bye-bye. So 'tis the simulacra that the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hainish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not as you said, Wade, do well to study the religious traditions too. Alright, well I'm like a kind of a giga chad here, so I'll just crush them if you guys want. Doing a biggie. I'm more than happy to. Dude, these elephants are like long. They're so like it's kind of weird. They're too long. Oh, Aetherite. Glad I spotted that. I really didn't keep my eyes out for it. Wow, 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 wow. Yummy. Why are these people just standing here? The bug. Oh wait, this is the place that's amazing for screenshots, no? That is. I'm definitely gonna have to go into that water for something. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. That name means white beach, and there isn't much here to save that. But please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kinga, an old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Yeah, it is pretty. I don't remember him being super expensive though. We should know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know who, or I mean how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Menusya, being beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mrja, beings who might assume the form of beasts. 720. Wait, he's pretty cheap then. Together with their divinities, their forms and personalities many are and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. So Steeny's not even talking, he's just staring out in the ocean. Get to work, man. Get to work. That's pretty cool. They go up there to get on top and fish. That's pretty neat. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Perk up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manasuya and the Mrga deities, who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manasuya and Mrga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manasuya coveted that of the Mrga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manasuya have worn animal faces, and the Mrga the limbs of men. Huh. Okay. Oh, look at all these fishies. I said it once and I'll say it again. Fish is just a mid-tier food overall, but still good nonetheless. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were while you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of your interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Bye-bye. I like the music here. It's kind of groovy. Bum, 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 bum. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Okay. They are Monsieur. We heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. Is that what the fight's gonna be? Just like these 3? That would be cool if it was. The center one is the eldest, churned by a goddess of wisdom. For this, the alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Siandrava. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Midra, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion, the Monsieur, the deities of Eorzea, preside over a myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkansadra. And then there are the dragons. They come to a special place in our history. Yeah, yeah. I knew it. She's like, dragons? You worship dragons too. It's said that the ancestor of the satrap, the rulers of the Raza Han, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity in the satrap. Legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be farther from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. And I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it is time we sought out Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay. Here, I'm gonna turn my graphics quality down a little bit. I think it's making my model lag a little bit, or have really low FPS. I think. Yeah, this graphics standard, it's all normal, but I mean, let's see. Normal. Weak. As you drag that to the screen, this should be fine. It should have helped it a little bit. Yeah. Kind of helped it a little bit. Good enough, honestly. Also, there's a shine in his eyes. That wasn't there before. And did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take your control on them, or you don't drown in them. Okay. If you say so. Where does one have to go? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I need to look for Etherites or Etherite. It's really bad. Can't go that way. Yeah, I need to be able to fly here and fast. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to because some of the Etherites are locked via story, which kind of spooky, but I mean, can't do anything with that. I feel like there would be one right around here though, so I want to search a little bit. Right there. Not ethereite, but it's not what I'm looking for, but it is something nonetheless. Oh my god, he's dead! I won't die from this fall, right? If I land in the water. Holy shit, they're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Didn't quite die, but kinda close. Kinda close. Kinda close. Nice. Hey, so what's going on over here? Why you all pop smoked? I mean, I can guess why you were pop smoked, but Yes, good morning.
What happened here?
That question.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
I mean, they are alchemists. Maybe they just fucked up. put them all themselves to sleep. Very possible.
We have guests.
Or is that just where they all sleep?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I like his model. That green hair with that everything looks good. His eyes too. Holy shit. And his character's on.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
It's tiny. His voice is too deep for his size.
Great work. I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
They're all up. Yep, all that's needed. Oh.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Huh. They're a dragon, are they?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Yeah, what are these scales from? They look different. Oh, they are. Yeah. Oh? What's cassette piece? No, I mean, I've played it one time on my own. But that I just kind of went around collecting things I didn't have. Or like monsters I didn't have.
Yes.
I'm still playing on my own.
Materials are vital to their most pressing research.
But not a whole bunch. Welcome back, by the way, though. Here's our vital to the most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
You mean content on my channel is but cassette bees? Content on my channel is variety.
Soon we will have
I play everything.
Capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh. Yeah, that's literally what my bio
Did I
is.
say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan?
Okay, no, hey, stop,
Who
stop.
are you people?
Dude, read the title. I literally just got to Endwalker, okay? I am rather poop, okay? I haven't dipped my toes into raiding. I will in the future because my FC plans on doing him.
You're
But
the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light. We've been
hey, welcome back, Denton. I want to learn. Hey, I want to learn too, all right?
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Or I'm very much bad too.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
After I finish Endwalker though, I promise you, I am gonna do lots of if I finish, when I finish Endwalker, not if, when, I will be raiding. I want to raid really bad. Oh my god. Goodness, dude, just calm down.
My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Days. Okay. I really like this guy's character design.
How did you acquire those scales?
I think this is the dragon itself. This is the dragon. He is. I'm calling her now. Dude, just calm down. Well, calm down. Well, of course it concerns him. He's a dragoon.
But worry not. They were freely
valid.
the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Oh. This is a dragon and this is a dragoon. There's no tension going here. King of Biag. Well. Honestly, I'll take that title and I'll hold it high with pride. Very much so.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Yes.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Maybe.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Uh-oh.
I should like to draw a file or two with you. Now, see here.
Let's see here, guys. Guys, come on.
I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
I love Estinian so much.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little, huh?
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Dude, he's dead. We're never gonna see Estinian again.
I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl.
Oh.
We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
So it is mediocre. Very much so.
All of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Hey, you got to start somewhere. So honestly, the fact that I'm even mediocre is very, very. you can't come in and say that's your first time. So I'd say mediocre so far. Pretty much so. Hey, I'll take mediocre any day though. Any day. I could be shit. So. Mediocre's a patch, right?
Love underscore Hux is now
it's
following.
hard, alright? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Oh. Though Kryl is tied up with another investigation, Al is an anemone, a capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. What? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. Narrative strike back. The satrap blade bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the method tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, their scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Well, Estinian knows of a few strong dragons. We seek to amplify the protective property through our alchemy. Now with the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. His Excellency. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessings of light come in. Yes? Or was it just leave it to me? What exactly do you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Not wrong. Very much not so. Alt out. Damn. Perhaps so. And unknowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. As for your task, may I ask one of these services? I'll explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. Okay. In that case, we and Jay and I'll find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all have worked to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. What is this app? 4 days. Call him out like that. You're ready, then let us put our blessings to proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after searching through some preparations. Okay. Tell you what Val's doing. Can't tell my model's still like low FPS. I think it's alright. Oh my god, Doofus, calm down. Calm down. Need to breathe. Oh, am I going the right way? I don't. No, I'm not. Well, actually, yes, I am. 1.5 hours? Hey, plenty long. The fact that any of you are following to begin with is insane to me. Quite insane indeed. Holy shit. Oh my god. 4 minutes short, but Jesus Christ, you almost had it. Hi, hi. Shrunken Depot, what? Hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I wasn't the one doing climbing. I'll give you the fruit of our sweet tears and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created a device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. I got this. Come on now. It moves. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the subject. Deeper lead. No, okay. Oh, shit, it's fast. Hey. Guys, yeah, okay, what Doofus? What in the fuck? It's a little out of pocket, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, hit me! Hit me with it! I'm ready. Oh, do I have to touch it? Oh. Hello? Oh, okay, I'm waiting. Oh, right, I have to stand back. I have to stand farther back? Oh. Okay. Oh. Games? Oh, you're struck by the powerful blast either, but suffer no ill effects. I mean, I play everything. As you saw, I play cassette beasts. I played out this new roguelike. It's like Psy Awakeners. I played 20 Minutes to Dawn, Valorant, simply because of my FPS itch. I want to play Osu, but I don't know how to get around the copyright strikes, and I suck at it, so Overwatch a little bit. I don't really play everything, for the most part. As you can see, we're following our lamp around. Not the weirdest thing I've done in this game so far, but I'm always open to new games, but obviously games that cost like $70. I appreciate it. Appreciate it much. So subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Of course I'll be able to handle this. Come on now. What do I look like? For today and tomorrow, though, I do plan on playing a lot of Final Fantasy simply because I've missed playing it. But the way I do it is, even though I love this game, one, I don't want to burn myself out, and going from like playing Valorant to playing this game makes me love this game even more. So it makes me realize, holy shit, I'm actually playing a good, fun game. I'm having fun. Believe that or not. In fact, the blessing of light appears to keep me safe from harm. Yep. Mother Heidelin is protecting me. So 42 rated, impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming to test. Okay. I'm a Penta Legend in Final Fantasy. Penta Legend, huh? Oh yeah, here. I'll show you, Avery. These are my classes. Nothing crazy. Obviously, you can see I like tanks quite a bit. All 5 ultimate? What the fuck? Alright, let's 11k. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, little bro. The fuck? Hey, well. But survived completely unscathed. Aetheric composure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Okay. Holy shit. I literally only have 1.1k. So, Jesus. Stressful? What the fuck? I don't know what that is. The person I've met with the most amount of hours, I think they're actually on right now. Yeah, Kiara Luna. This person, they have 24,000. Wait, is it them? Yeah, no, they have 24,000 hours in this game. So, yeah, it's very interesting. You've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take a deeper of your hands. Take it. They're bad for that hours. Honestly, they're not even bad, but I think recently what they've been getting more into is designing houses and like apartments, I think. 30k. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? Wait, actually? No shot. I don't believe that. I mean, well, I believe that they're ERP, but I don't believe that you see them around a lot. There's no way. No shot you've seen Kira. They do go to venues, law. What the fuck? My FC goes to venues like whenever they can. The talisman requires to use the special link or ink, but we've exhausted our stores of key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. The herbs grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest them. With this recent spate of kidnappings, however, I'm gonna go collect it, I guess. Yes. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to. It is situated on the road, which runs nice. Where? Oh. Honestly, I've yet to go to a venue, and I feel like, well, because once I go, there'll be no turning back for me. I feel like, because I'm gonna either have 2 bodily reactions. I'm either actually like enjoy it, and I'll end up start going to venues more, or like I'll be hit with a shock of cringe I've never experienced before. Because both of those are extreme possibilities, and I don't know which one's gonna happen to me. Yes, it is, but I'm scared I'm gonna get into it. I'm scared. Quite worried. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Huh? Look out. Ooh. Oh, hey guys. Lovely. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'll just sit there awkwardly, just Yep. Okay, this is cool music. I killed them. Oh, okay, alright. Gods, but that might have me afraid. To think that the moment I venture outside the safety of work. Thank the sisters asked you to come with me, or all right, I hope. Yes. Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far from now. Just these pillars end up to the rise. I mean, the only social aspect I've really experienced in this game so far is the first person I ever, like, that first friend I met was while I was doing the Heavens Ward campaign. We were both on the same story. We were both on the same step, and so we just decided to do it together, and I'm still friends to this day. But besides that, I think last Saturday, last Saturday, we all did the near raid together. We had like 24 people on. 2 hours. Here we are, Kadya's footsteps. Kadya is a greater dancer than those who follow in her. Well, you know, come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Okay. By the way, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Whoa, okay. It looks so cool though. It's gonna die really fast, but what is this? It looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like enemy or villain. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way, Love Hugs. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got to talk to hey, sadly, you're gonna still have to see the response on the screen. Yeah, that's quite literally what those things are. Dude, I don't care how strong I am. If one of these elephants just decided to, they could crush my head like a little watermelon. Not a watermelon, like a fucking pea. I would just be like a pea between their fingers.
That would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh, so I'm gonna go visit, it seems.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
The class I'm playing right now is Dark Knight. It's the story, or it's the class I've been going through the story with, for a while. The class I first ever started off with, though, was Summoner. And then I had to watch Pint's video. You know Pint. I had to watch Pint's 10,000 hours Black Mage video. And that tricked me into thinking, oh, Black Mage is gonna be fun. So, you don't know who Pint is? Pint's my favorite Final Fantasy YouTuber. He posts like twice a year, maybe. But his video literally made me play Black Mage. And then I experienced Black Mage firsthand, so. My in-game name is first name Al, last name Khan. But yeah, right now I'm doing Dark Knight because it's only one I have at level 80. So
most important person in Radzat Khan.
If I want XP while playing the story, I kind of have to play Dark Knight.
Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Yeah, capital A, Al Khan, yeah.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Oh. Okay.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict.
I think I like them both evenly.
Factions into the nation we know today.
Because they both have their own, you know, things to them. But even if a single player game is dead, only like 11 people play it, you can still play it, you know?
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has
I like both equally.
Somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise,
just received it.
The stability provided by the satrap
I will accept it after this.
allowed Radzat Khan to thrive all these years.
All right.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
That's why I think Final Fantasy is like perfect for me. While it is, yes, a multiplayer game, because it's an MMO. At heart, it is still a Final Fantasy game, for the most part. It's an MMO built around a Final Fantasy game. The ratios, man. Come on now. What do you mean? Is it the Unlike other games, the story in this game, it's story and then MMO, not MMO and then story. Oh shit, it's this guy. Oh fuck. Oh come on, man. Inescapable.
All this way to admire one of my splendid towers.
Yeah.
And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Despicable. Despicable. Despicable.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Something.
Owen?
Owen?
I don't know who that is.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Yeah, can you just stop being creepy for a second?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Well, I will say it again. I like both evenly. I don't like one more than the other.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of
What do you mean, why am I not? They're both good.
I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
They just both have their own things. What? I wouldn't say single player games suck. That honestly is probably one of my favorite parts about Final Fantasy or 14. This fucking, while this game, MMO wise, it's very good nonetheless. My favorite part about this game is the story. I can't. It is multiplayer F. The story, no, besides from dungeons, but even now, a lot of the dungeons and stuff you have to go into, you can go in with random or with party member or AI. But yes, no, comparing Final Fantasy to, like, let's say WoW, no, Final 14 is a Final Fantasy game at heart and then an MMO built around it. Well, I mean, okay, well, I think this is literally the only multiplayer Final Fantasy, if I'm not wrong. So I'm gonna say multiplayer. But I played 15 a while back, and while it was super janky and scuffed, it was very fun. I loved it lots. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think this is literally the only multiplayer one. So yes. All right, let us head back to Great Work, shall we? Go see Fan and Daniel. By the way, hold on. Let's see an adventure play. Avery, I play Astro, kinda. Nurses of Nature. Oh, wait. Ara. Good race. God tier race. Let's go. Not a bad race. Yeah, I'm racist in this game. What about it? I feel like you're allowed to be racist in this game. Usually, wow. Wow, basic, huh? It's okay. That is true. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that mount. The other, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Oops, I accidentally mounted. Presently, I can't deny though, Mikote have their ears and tails make them the most expressive characters in the game. So, that's sluts. I wish Aura were as expressive, but sadly they're not. Sadly. Not much you can do about that though. So fed. If there actually is a venue going on right now, yes, I will go to it. Only for a second though. I'm here to do this story. I'm doing Endwalker. I'm not trying to talk to ethos, okay? I'm trying to get back. Dude, just watch friends. Yeah, I will. You'll get to see friends, Eris. I'll even switch my sexy outfit. Well, it's not really that sexy, but yes. If you add me to a party and then we TP somewhere, and if it's a venue, I will check it out for a second. Actually, a lot of my FCs are even popping on. Wait a minute. If you've seen Kiera, surely you've seen the main boss here. You know, okay, this is bad. This is bad. I'm forgetting our actual guild leader. Oh fuck, this is Amira. Wait, is that our I need to check Discord. Hold on. This is awkward for me. Hold on. Yeah, Amira Van. Amira Lynn. I mean, you've met Amira Lynn, surely. You go to. I mean, you go to FC events all the time. Actually, oh no man. Thought they were talking about FC stuff in chat. They weren't. You don't remember? Wow, you remember Kira? I think there are actually a couple IRL. I could be wrong, but I think so. Don't take that like 100% word though. Oh my, thanks again for my assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. ERP, but you can't say ERP and then but. Okay, that works. That's fine. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. I mean, I think Amira and Kiera have been like married for like 10 years now, so I think pork chops. That's fucked. I'm eating pork. Hey, honest, can I say it? Pork chops are kind of mid. Hey man. Yeah man. This seems stores of Giant's Gal are running low. I feel like you really embody like 75% of all Final Fantasy 14 players. You basically just sum up what they are. But this is before you on Jared told everyone about the Tempering Cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired by the fashion of number of new talisman prototypes. How do you mean most suck? But most are actually fun and nice. Let's put it in a child. Most, dude, Final Fantasy, I've only met good people. I haven't had a single person in a dungeon yet actually like yell. They're always nice. How loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gal? Sure. In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gal is a type of ore found on the island, owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity. It has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. So, okay, Doofus, calm down. You need to calm down here. You need to calm down. The very least, permit to accompany, so it happens I have an errand of my own that I will take in. Okay. Let me borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana. By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. No, he's just nah. I'll never ban Doofus. He's been here like since he's the first viewer I actually had that's been like consecutive, like multiple days in a row. So I physically can't ban him, but that doesn't mean I can't time him out. If Doofus starts to go off the rails, I will have to time out. 3 days in a row, but not 3 days in a row like as much as Doofus has. Doofus was like 3 days, like right when I start the stream and right when I stop. I don't know. This guy's been no life for my streams. And on one end, I'm very grateful. On another end, I'm just like, sure. Yeah, I don't know what I've done to grab his attention, but hey. Don't say that. I'm gonna lose me a viewer. I'll take any viewers I can at this point on. You're a Hamsal if the creatures look familiar just because they are close kin to the ores in Dodobos. Yeah, I hate these things, they kind of creep me out. Must have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of those was recently raised by monsters from the tower. Alliance raid roulette. I'll do one. I'll do an alliance raid roulette just because, I mean, I feel like it'll you know, instead of just talking to people, we can do that. Invite me to a party, I think. Or yeah, invite me to a party. I will do one. Ooh, what? I will go in as a Dark Knight though, so I'm probably gonna get actually boned. We'll see though. Invite to company. Yeah, no, thank you. You know what? It is. It is. Whisper me. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna. Oopie. Oh, all right. Showing me offline. Am I an offline Andy? Surely not. Surely I didn't have to do that at one point. No, I think that's just you, Chief. There we go. Now, hi. I'm pretty proud of my venture plate. I'm pretty proud of it. You invite me. I'm not inviting you, unless you quite literally can't, which would be problematic. I'm trying to think after Dark Knight, what other class I want to do. Bard, obviously, so I can play music because we love Bard music players. But beside that, I mean, I can really play music, so I don't really need to. Black Mage, it's 59. I kind of need to. I feel like I feel like I've already started. Level 59 for Black Mage. I feel like I have to continue it. I feel like it'd be a sin if I don't. Also Ninja. I got to 60 and just stopped playing it. Oh boy. Well, yep, here's the E-couple back at it. Yeah, you guys are probably an actual couple. I'm just third wheeling here, don't worry. Change the stream title. Third wheeling an alliance raid. These are both level 92, Jesus Christ. That was fast, holy shit. Just friends while you have the same last name. Subbed to his YouTube though. Shit, honestly, my YouTube's been kind of doing well. We used to date and become friends. Oh, one of you has feelings for each other. Nah. No, stop. One of you still has feelings. There's no way around it. I don't care. Say all you want that you don't. I don't care. One of you does. One of you does. You know what? That's perfectly fine though. That happens. What? Is that what? Oh, okay. All right. That's all right. You can't put that pressure on me. I don't have tank anxiety unless it's a new raid, which I've never done before, or dungeon. But I don't have tank anxiety, so tank anxiety does not plague me, which I've been gifted with, luckily. Because if I die, it just healers res me, you know. You usually don't heal. It's fun. Alright, we're just going with these normal ones. Alright. I'll get my food. Of course, I have... Couldn't see it, but I have a macro. I have a tank macro. I am that guy. Also, I got this macro. Wait, which one is it? The glow macro. Yeah. Oh yeah, Doofus, you'll be able to see your first ever alliance raid. It's a fuckfest, to put it lightly. Also, this is like my first time doing a alliance raid in like 3 months. Well, that's not true, actually. What am I saying? I literally just did the raid, or the near raids, not long ago. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Only if you like. I mean, honestly, my YouTube channel, it's there because I like YouTube. Obviously. But I mean, it's only if you want to. But I don't want to fill up your YouTube feed with just shit. Wait, I forgot what's the best way to do it here. Don't we just pull everything? I think we just pull everything here. I'm 99% positive. All right, what is our ninja doing? It's fine. I'm not gonna question it. Okay. So this is how you play. I never activated my dark arts or whatever. Oops. All right, hey, fucking duckweed. Why is it? Why is my aggro? Okay, he's dead either way. Jesus Christ, that was rough. That one ninja just wouldn't come into the middle. What was that? Interesting. Flashbacks. I haven't done this one in a while either. It's also weird because since I haven't done a raid that's like below level 80 in a while, so it's so weird not having most of my abilities. I'm just fumbling over them like crazy. Oh, over here. Hey, no worries. Thank you for hanging out though. Much love, much love. Okay. I think I remember most of these. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I think. Don't hit me with that ball, please. Ow. Alliance raids usually are insanely easy though, so not all of them though, because some of them they do have moves which if you don't have like 3 people that actually know what they're doing, it can become a cess fest. Oh shit, that's on me. Never mind. Oops. Oh. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. I wasn't paying attention. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Don't worry. This is why we have 3 other tanks. It doesn't matter if I just stand here. I'm helping. I am helping. Don't worry. All right. I forgot. I can. Oh wait, I really do just have to stand here, huh? Yeah, I forgot to actually feed those. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Shit. All right, easy peasy. I really don't need any of this loot anymore. I don't think. I'm gonna greed on any of it or all of it anyway. So, or simply because I mean, you'd be stupid. Oh, actually, have you even figured out the core concept of it yet? Like, is it the core concept of the game done, or are you still just like confused about what it's gonna be? Wait, I'm Alliance B. Let me actually do Alliance B things, shall we? Wait, we can group all of these up together. No? Yeah, we can. Okay, I'm letting you for once. Okay, what? Who has the aggro of that last one? Oh, it's mixed. That's alright. As long as you have a slight core concept. Oh. Each easy. Oh shit, I forgot. There's always stragglers that just appear. This part's always so awkward because half the people are like standing at the door. Well, not as many this time, but yeah, it's so awkward. Nice. Okay, who is that? The person's drip is insane. Hold on. Yeah, this person has insane drip. Hold on. I actually really like the drip. Oh, I'll blow the beer. My only problem with this alliance raid, which is kind of the reason it's not my favorite, or not even close, is it doesn't have really that good of music. The music in here is just kind of whatever. Near raids are my favorite. I'm sorry, you can't. Come on. I think that the near raids are the best raids or alliance raids in the game. I don't think there's any trying to hide that. I'll provoke. Oh. No, I'm not going to provoke here. They just die. This is an alliance raid. So, I don't need to provoke. They'll just die. You're telling me to provoke. Why do that when the other tanks can just die? Thoughts? Exactly. Exactly. He'll die on his own. And then I will be there to pick up the glory and be like the hero. Don't worry. That's how this works, alright. Greed, thank you. What's he do? Hey, have fun, doofus. Go watch Store. We love Store. Make you shit your britches, though. But yeah, we can also just crumble these all up. It doesn't matter here. Oh boy, dragon time. Yeah, have fun. Oopsies. Dude, where are the other tanks? Slightly confused. I feel like I keep seeing a lot of are just dudes getting hit. No, maybe the other tanks are just doing the same thing I'm doing, which would make sense. Oh, this guy. I do like this guy. This guy's cool. I still think to this day I don't know this guy's mechanics. Also, I want to look at that person. That person's drip is insane. Oh, I got the boots. Am I missing any other route? Nope. Why actually learn the moves when you can literally just tank it? Yeah, watch it. Double the view count. I forgot what to do here. I think I just stand away though, right? Yeah. Just don't be near them and I'll be fine. And we'll grab this guy's aggro though. Mental byproduct. That should explode any second now, right? No, I just Okay, well, I don't think that's avoidable. What the fuck? Hey, someone to break me out. I'm just gonna be stuck in here. I mean, I am doing my job in here, I guess. Oh, hey, someone's doing it. Well, they've done the Monster Hunter stuff too. Pretty cool. I haven't done it. I want to do the Monster Hunter stuff though. Really bad, really bad. How am I still? Oh, all three of us are. Oh, I forgot we needed to stay frozen. Oh, oops. Oh shit, we lost one tank. That's fine. That is fine. Could be worse. Nice. Fuck you. Read. Do I need this pot? Sure. A loyal customer. My view bot. All right, this music here does go hard though. I cannot deny this. It's got a voice of an angel. I want to inspect this person. Examine. Holy moly! Cool ass white mage. I respect the drip. Bomb, 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 bomb. I look, I forgot to do this part. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna go sit in here with this person though. I don't know. I think I did that right. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, this is part. Okay. All right. I think this part is fuck upable. You can fuck up here, so let me actually fuck or not fuck it up. Let me not goof up here. Okay. All right. Mama. We'll be okay here. Should be. Ooh, we're small now. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, bye-bye. Alright, now we literally just have to face tank these things, right? No? More just destroying. Only one person's clearing that side. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I think. Thanks, always. All right, nice. Who's dead here? No biggie. One boy. Later, alligator. Loot. Greed on everything. Now. Sure. Oh, I don't need that. Pass, please. I don't need that either, and have that. Oh, I forgot to get my player accommodation. Holy shit, what am I doing? Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of this hellhole. What the fuck? Can the frogs cut off with a pencil? Interesting. Well, that was fun. Much fun. But I do need to... Okay, well, you know what? Hey, the story is gonna have to be put on hold. I guess we're leveling my life Dark Knight. Okay. I'll do one more. I'll do one more, and then I have to get back to what I was doing. One more. I can't put off the story any longer. That was a huge problem for me when I first started playing the game. I wanted to power level people so badly that I was forgetting to actually, you know, do the story. How fast I am. Fast as fuck. Oh yes, I actually have abilities here. Can you believe that? I can't. Big poles, big poles. I'm here when you're ready. Nice. Do not like that I had to waste that there, but whatever. Okay, wait, I'm actually gonna wait. Hello? Holy moly. I'm actually gonna pass on to the Shadow Realm. Pull big. Is big not a good spot? What? Am I just stupid here? I really probably should use Living Dead more, huh? I'm always scared to use it. I don't know when the good time to use it is. You caught Ace Paragon? I thought you got that yesterday. Am I wrong? I literally have no cooldowns for defense whatsoever, so can't get hit here. Well, that's not true. I have Living Dead. Oh, just now. Wow. Hog. It will look as your new hero is actually doing its job for your white well. Well, I just realized my armor's about to snap. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. I thought it was lower than it was gonna be, but after Alliance raid, and then I thought it was gonna be lower than it actually was. Luckily, it's not. The next Paragon is going to be for Wizard Monkey. That would be really nice. The wizard monkeys are might be my favorite monkeys in the game. I'm not gonna lie. The ninja monkeys are close. It's a close call between Ninja and him. I'm not even gonna lie. My favorite monkey used to be Engineer Monkey, but then I realized how ass he actually was. So then I stopped using him. He's okay for certain things, but I'm gonna. Do we even need this chest? Actually, sure. Why not? Sure. High enough where it'll actually sell for a little bit. I should gain me a good amount of seals, I think. Let's put them all right here. I had a heal, so I should have used Living Dead, but I thought it was gonna be fine. That's interesting. Okay, I heard. Hey, I'm fine. I don't know what happened there. I don't think that was my fault. I could be completely wrong though, and I should not be attacking instantly, but I'll be fine. Don't know if that was my fault. I mean, like I said, I could have used Living Dead. I could have, but yeah, I should have just used it. There's no way to put it. No. Whatever. Oh, well, you look at that Emerald just logged in. The big balls of dope. Dark sucks. Dark, he's not that squishy. It's Dark is a little squishy. Later on, it becomes less squishy though. Just right now, it's a little squishy. Yeah, Dark in the beginning is a little. I mean, like level 80 and up is he's just fun, so. I don't know what I have to do here. Well, stand in it, I guess. Lol. Hair, take my wig. That was fun. That was like fun though. I got fucking around. That was fun as fuck. I should do that more often. I took like no damage there, so I mean I don't see why not. That was fun. I have cooldowns, a few. Which I need to abuse Living Dead more, and then I'll be fine. But to be honest, yeah, you should never really even have to use Living Dead in dungeons, especially this low level of a dungeon. So, yeah, it is what it is. I don't know if it's my fault. It could be 100% my fault. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Oh, you let me die? It's not my fault. It was avoidable though, so. Nice. Better. Read all of it. I do have no excuse for sucking though. I literally just lost my sprout icon, so if I suck now, it's literally just me being bad. Not from the sprout.
Rip and tear! We go together!
Oh, run cooldown. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can take this. I'm not. There's no need to tank it. What am I doing? Quite like living. No, I got what tank to tank. Dude, dead mice aren't even that bad.
Die, die, die!
So I kind of don't want to die though. I don't have any cooldowns for this next big attack though, which is gonna suck ass when it does happen. I'll have one.
Die, die!
It's not gonna change something again. Good.
We go together!
Does it? Yeah. Wow. I think I did fine there. I'll give it to this guy. Read it. Yes. No, I want to play it. You have to keep in mind though. You have to keep in mind. Well, no, it's fine. That one death I had, I could have lived. It's just my brain right now, cognition didn't realize Living Dead. If I would have popped Living Dead, we would have been fine. I just forgot. I normally don't ever pop Living Dead, but I could have. But yeah, Doofus, keep in mind. I'll do one more because it's fun. It's actually fun PvPing or, you know, PvEing. So I can do one more if you guys want. But Doofus, keep in mind. Let's go. It is old game, 10 years old. So if you do get into it, the first Realm Reborn, like the first bit of the game it's not complete ass, but it's not great either. It's kind of just you know. And second, it is a paid subscription. I think it's like $16 a month, so it is a lot. But if you have the money to spare and you're willing to do it, it's worth it in my opinion. Very much worth it. Also, either way, just do the free trial. Because the free trial, no matter what, it gives you Heaven's Ward. So, no. But either way, it is a paid subscription. If you're willing, if you want to do it, do the free trial. It's fun. Fun as fuck. You're hella broke, but you can do all of Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward in a month. Easily. So easy. That's like easy as shit. Okay, AFK. Also, my free company just said, whoa. Oh, back. Okay. Yeah, you're broke, but I would, yeah, do the free trial. Just do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Critically acclaimed free trial. Can we get them all here? Why do I not have... What? How did I not get that AoE? I don't know. But yeah, just plan out 1 month where you're willing to grind this game, and you will have lots of fun. But yeah, if you get your 1 month free time and then just don't play, well then yeah, it's like, bruh. Oh! Oopies! 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 That's my bad. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I normally, that's rare of me to do that. That is low-key really rare. Oopsies. That is on me though. Very much so. I just somehow completely forgot. Awkward. Awkward. And so, normally I use my macro, but since we're in a party, I just forgot. Because, I mean... Woo. I'm sorry. It happens to the best. Ow. He stands there, menacingly. God, I love arm's length. It's such a fun and good ability. Hydro pole. Oh, shh. What? Oh, it's because I went through the water hole. Jeez. Nice. Okay. I was like playing the game the way I'm playing right now, like where you take breaks, is very, it is something. I'm going the right way. I was like, all right, wait. No, wait, I was right. Fuck. Oh my god, I was the right one. I thought I was being the one that was stupid. It wasn't. Idiots. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Idiots. Look at them. Look at them over there running. Had me feeling stupid there for a second. Hey, one of them is a sprout. The other person, hey. Yikes, that's all I'm saying. Me personally, as a non-sprout, yikes. I did forget to put my tank sense on though, so honestly, we all mess up. Okay. I was so close to popping Living Dead there. So close. Hey, what the, that's what I thought. Will I be able to survive this? Yeah, Living Dead, lol. I'm just gonna keep an eye on my HP here. Maybe they stand out of that. Oh my god, I just realized I had fucking... I was using one of my best cooldowns. Oh. It's been a while since I've actually done a dungeon. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot we were actually doing a decent dungeon here. What was it? Yeah, the Blackest Night. That was the first time I used the Blackest Night in this entire dungeon. Dungeon. That's a yikes from me. It's fine. It's fine. I was feeling a little squishy there, I'm not gonna lie. Before... Let's suck the shit out of you. Uh-oh, stinky. What do we do here? Oh, right, we actually have to attack. Oh. Wait, no. I got that one. Nice. Four. You know, honestly, at the end of the day, I'm just teaching this healer, you know, it's really just training for the healer, you know? Keeps them on their toes. Shit, alright. I should have hit him, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Nice. I'll grab the loot. Boom. Oh great, I got the hat. Wait, wasn't this? I forgot to do this part. Am I going the right way? I'll greet on the loot. Even though I purposely passed that chest, I'll greet on it. Oh. Yeah, we have to get turned into this thingy so we can go across the gap. What? Uh-huh. I quite literally don't think I've done this dungeon, like this one in particular, in over at least 6 months. I haven't done my dailies in, but sadly, like the last 3 months. I don't do my dailies anymore. I used to be on top of it every day, but oops. Oops. Been probably perhaps a little bit busy. I'm gonna co-op and beat his in, but teammate keep giving me his monkey money. Love that. That is just the way to win. Siphon all of his money. You know, with all that talk about, you know, changing the world currency and the, you know, the American dollar losing a lot of its value, why, I say, we just all change the currency to monkey money. Oh, come on. Does it really, does it sound like a bad idea? No. Sounds like a great one to me. Everyone understands what it is. Its value is already high. We love monkey money. Lots of yep, exactly. Monkey money is the best money. Underrated. I'm gonna be honest, I saw that dead body on the ground. I thought that was one of us. Okay, one monkey. Okay, I don't know about that. That seems a little crazy. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I kind of ran out of mana or MP. Sure, the Darkest Night gets put on cooldown. All right, we got the best healer, so dying's not an option here. All right. I'm pointing at the Lalafell. Alright. I don't remember how much it is. I mean, you can check in game once you're out of the actual game. I feel like it's actually like, it's not definitely very cheap, I'll tell you that much. And I don't remember it being crazy expensive. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, wait, that wasn't even for me. Lol. He stands there! Menacing! Okay, that Loki did hurt a lot, though. You know what? It doesn't matter. The best tank, I'm gonna say. Oh, look away! I forgot about this mechanics. Yeah, that's something. That is something. That is pretty cheap. And honestly, right now might be one of the best times to honestly well, if you want to get your bang for your buck, is soon, well, I don't know how soon, but decently soon, they're having a graphics update, which is not going to be insane, but they are updating the graphics, which will be really nice. So that would be a perfect time to, you know, give the game a shot. Give it 1 monthly trial with the graphics update. A lot of people will be on because they'll be like, all right, let's check the graphics, see how it looks. I know for sure I'm going to be on at the time. I personally think the graphics update look fine, but yes, they are outdated. There's no denying that. Oops, 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 I'm so sorry. Oops, 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 I wasn't paying attention. Oops, oops, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh, a little team hate, don't worry. Oh, okay. Mama. Oh my god, evaporated. Wait. Player recommendation to that little man right there. We love sprouts. We love sprouts. Okay, I'm getting back to the story now. I'm getting to the story. No, get me out of this. Get me out here. No, before you can even boot me up. Shit. Party members, leave. Yeah, let me. Thank you. Good. I'm gone, just like that. Gone from the wind. I'm gonna Dr. Varshan again. That was fun though. I actually, hey, honestly, it got me to do some of my dailies, so worth it either way. You are ready, then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Okay. Onward, my valiant steed. Onward. I know we gotta. Is there no more graceful way to ride this? I'm glad I have pants on. Jesus. Ah, that's pretty cool though. What a cool scenery to look at while riding. Hella goofy. All right. Don't mind if I do. Bum. I was all right for getting my gill up too. 1 mil, 500,000. Probably no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Let's guess. Wait. Before you say anything, let me guess. You have 10k, or you have like 11k hours almost. Yeah. You just have 20 million, just chilling. 20 million, but you spend a lot of it, a lot. So 20 mil, not counting the things you have up for sale in the market. Well, oops, I was a little off. It's just slightly off. Yeah, that's insane though. Holy shit. I can see though after that long playing, yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense. I mean, hey, I could have been farther off. Let's be honest. Could have been farther off. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Now, this is a tent. What do you? They have a tent as their outpost. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Oh, I do like the drip though. It looks pretty cool. Oh, armor oh, that's so cool. It's specifically made for his tail. That's really cool. Well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for this? Whatever. His Excellency bade me come to collect a report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front lines in battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap and foreign lands wherever he may now be. I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you all I do on my own violation. And gladly, I pray you do not think ill of his excellency. Do you want to have cash? I mean, honestly, I feel like it's not that bad. Just literally choose your best guys. You'll be fine. I mean, chimps technically is half cash, because normally you can't, you know, it's kind of the same as chimps, just, you know, be a little bit careful. More careful. Surely not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. You would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care. Do you hear? Hear, hear. I will not. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hainish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Alcon of the Orsian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say towers have appeared all over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Okay. Okay. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. Oh, my camera down. There we go. You two bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Okay. Okay. Quite a bit of people to talk to. Hey, man. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. They just want to destroy the world. He wants to kill everyone and himself. They want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Well, you can bet that they won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Orzen and Far Eastern brothers. Tell them. Hi. We wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folk have been taking to call it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Naranair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Well. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Why don't they just send me into each one of the towers? I can clear that thing. I can single-handedly clear each one of those towers. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with for unknown threats such as that. You guys were... These are the guys that were literally trying to rob a man of their good... What the fuck? We trained hard and really only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with our fiends from the tower. Bye-bye. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yes. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Man. I am like 99% confident this guy is a dragon. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radz-at-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Can I get another ride? Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers to see its back. Time you become separated from your steed to speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper. Oh, yeah. I have my own mounts, you know. Do I have to? Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah. God, I love these little things. All right. Where do I have to go? Oh, it's so small, man. Holy moly. Okay, come on. Come on out. You what? I can't stop. Just get to my destination, please. Jesus, it's just a normal horse. It's a normal steed. Just a mount. Nothing special. Nothing, nothing crazy about it. Oh, who's fighting with the chocobo up there? I just realized I have not fought with my chocobo out in ages. I have not given Guab any of the love he deserves. Actually, wait, what level is Guab? Isn't he the same level? Rank 10. I'm sorry, Guab. You're just gonna have to stay put away forever. He'd be more of a nuisance than anything. Notice you arrive at your destination, then the hamster dashes off. Hey. Alright, this is indeed the Giant's Gall Grounds, and I am Zay. Nah, is there something you require? I'm gonna be honest, I am too American to read this properly. I am struggling so bad. Aether current though. Giants call for the outcomes, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Okie dokie. Wait, just a second. Oh, I leveled up. Wait, what? What is this? Deals on melee mastery. Deals unexpected damage with opponents of 150. Additional effect increases enemy reaches the recast time of plunge by 5 seconds. I didn't know it did that. I think it did that before and I just forgot because it does seem kind of familiar. This was pretty badass though. But I want that Aether current. You know, this reminds me. It's gonna sound really weird. What is that Disney game where that you can like basically it was like why I'm pulling a brain. You know that game where you have the actual stand. It was on like the Wii. You put your little guy onto it, and the guy appears in game. I'm forgetting the actual game. It was like the monster game, but Disney made a game like that, and this walls are reminding me of it. It's like Disney Infinity, I think. This walls are reminding me of it. The same terrain. I love that game. Disney, yeah. No, okay. What is the actual game that Disney Infinity like stole it from? It has monsters. I still have some of them. That is Skylanders. They should bring Skylanders back. I watched that. I think there's like a good hour-long video of why it failed though. I watched it a while ago. Disney Infinity was so jank, but let the good folk of your great work know that we're grateful for the efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Jeez Christ. Doofus, when I said this game had a lot, I mean this game has a lot for you to do. Once again, another card game. I'm gonna go with the recommend. Let's see. All right. I go first. Oh, okay, they go first. Well. Shit, I can't take him on each end there. Whatever, I'll risk it and do this. He's gonna probably take it on the side. Yeah, the AI is on something today. It's... Well, AI is tweaking. This should be an easy double ski, as long as I don't sell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Wait, if I do this, I'll be fine, right? I win? Yeah. Uh-oh! Thank you. I actually sold that. Holy shit. It's been a while. It's been a while. Dude. It's been a while. That's a good place for that card too. I'll do this. He's probably gonna get taken from. Oh no! Wow, he didn't. Oh, this is a good card then. Nice. If they actually did take him, that's like not reclaimable whatsoever. What is reclaimable? It's that. Baba Booey. Oh, yeah, Baba Booey. Alright, one. Now give me a card. Give me the card. Fuck yourself. Actually, I don't even think he offered a card, did he? Or am I just being mean for no reason? No, he did offer a card. Dickhead. Not doing that again, though. What do I have to do? Deliver the sack of giant skull to Paul. Do I have it on me? Did I gain it? I don't have to collect it here, right? I'm just gonna TP then. I better not have to come back here, because that would suck. Can't fly in this region yet. Okie dokie. Oh, I do need to check my company chest. I need to see if there's anything I can steal from it. Anything that would help me. I'm back, Al. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Yes, I do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it'll be time for your true test, so please take ease while you can. Okay. The music, man. Ugh. This would be one of those moments where my character's gonna get hit by the echo. I could see my character just or Fan and Daniel's gonna appear. It's one of the two. Echo or no, thank you.
Allowed you a moment's respite as well.
They have indeed. They have indeed. Hey boys.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Yes.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
By the way, I'm gonna say it. Estinian is the best of these two guys. It goes to Estinian, Thancred, and then Urianger. No one likes him. He's impossible to read. The one doth thee skip.
Of the far east of Thavner. Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yep.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Oh?
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Die?
Utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
That is such a good, that is such a good 2 sentences. I think that might be. Wait, I was mentioned in another stream? Oh? Where are you now?
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Among us!
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Nah, good, don't worry.
The more you
Be after, no worries.
life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
It would appear so.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned.
Salt the earth. That's one of my abilities. Hey!
Close and brutal.
Hey, that's one of my abilities.
Indeed. Well,
I, for one,
shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Yep.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
You're... Oh shit, man, I don't know shit. Fuck, hey, it happened. And I'm Daniel. Yep, what a surprise. Come back! You wanna die, huh? Let me kill you. Wait, bitch.
What is it? What did you see?
The man himself. But unknown.
Fan Daniel. Are you sure?
Wait, that's what you call it, Fan Daniel? I've been calling Fan and Daniel. Idiot. Fan Daniel. If he knows, no, he's been knowing. What do you mean?
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
This alchemist is about to get stabbed. He's dead. The alchemist is dead.
At long last. Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Oh.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
I thought I already was, because I have the echo.
Any one of us may approach the towers without fear.
Nope.
Thou hast mine
I guess
admiration.
I'm not, though.
It is an invention of historical significance.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Who?
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
She's going? Oh, shit.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Good researcher, an experiment, or yeah, good researcher always tests their things themselves. No, you needn't ask.
Either way,
I've yet to fight one of them, so
to have you with us.
that is.
Nana,
Yep.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Oh my god, Doofus, I have a story to tell you. This game, a while back, when I still played it heavily, it had a collaboration with Puma. The ad that came out of, or the trailer, whatever it was, a lot of people were like very weirded out because they tried to make like a 3D Alizé and stuff, and the characters looked weird. I thought it was fine, but the main thing I was focused on is it's Puma, so the shoe company. I didn't give a fuck about Puma shoes. I'm a Vans guy all the way, but they were releasing a bucket hat and a hoodie. I was like, bro, I need that bucket hat. I love bucket hats. If I'm going outside my house, I'm wearing a bucket hat or a beanie. It's one of the two. And so on that day when it was releasing, I woke up. I woke up like an hour after the sale went up. Everything was sold out. Bucket hat. The only things that were left were the normal, like with some normal dog shit things that no one cared for. I was like, bro, I still to this day don't think it's been refilled. I think that was a limited time thing. Yeah, it was sold out like instantly. It was like, bro, so sad. Their stock must have been like so little, or fucking Final Fantasy fans are fucking depraved for anything. I don't know. It was depressing though. Then we must have faith in them first, and as their senior researcher, it falls for me to lead by example.
But should I fail to return, then learn what
I know,
you
man.
can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Oh, fantasy fans like rabid dogs. Honestly, worse.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us.
Mischief.
Be on your guard.
Mischief, not mischief. Mischief.
Shall we be on our way?
I thought that thumping sound was like someone dying.
And we can set out from the northern shore.
Alright. I thought that was someone just slumping over. Okay, okay. This person. Squirrel D Nuts. That is a name. That is a name. I always feel so embarrassed whenever I come to like a new area or unlock a new area. Because on one end it's so cool, but then people see, it's like I feel like a peasant again. Man, I can't fly. I'm slow as shit. My mount speed is like literally 0. I have to spend my time actually figuring out how to get to certain locations. But it does let me take in the view, so I'm not complaining. The only thing I will complain about though, when it comes to being able to fly in areas, is some of the ethereates or the things that you need to attune to are locked via story. So most of the time they give it to you right when you're almost done with the area. I wish they would give it to me a little bit sooner, or like give me the option to get it sooner. Like if I want to take a break from the story and go farm them, I wish I would be allowed to, but you can't. You can to a certain degree, but not really. It's not only is it some locked by actual story, some are locked by like you have to reach a certain point in the story and then the quest will be available for you to do. It's a little poop of fart, but honestly it works, so I'm not even complaining. Well, I am actively complaining, but you know what I mean. Oh wait, new battle music. Wait a minute, how am I just hearing this? Wait, keep aggroing me. Oh, hey, what am I? Whatever. What the fuck are those? Oh, holy shit. Stay away from me. Oh my. Hey. This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Our other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Let's head to the tower. I'm guessing this tower is gonna be a dungeon, maybe? Maybe? And look at my stance. I look badass. Holy shit.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh?
Any moment now. It's working. Wow. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay. Okie dokie. I like how she's like, you're still yourself? Like, if I wasn't, dude, everyone would be dead. I mean, everyone. This planet would be doomed. Not just this one. Every planet would be doomed.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I'm assuming we're not going to be able to make it to the tower's entrance.
few more steps.
Is it gonna break? It's gonna shatter. Just.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Okay. I still feel.
On production.
I still don't feel safe here.
Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Can you come back now? Hey, step away from the door. Just come back. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, shit. Well, later, alligator. It was nice knowing you. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go explore the back rooms. This will be fun. This is actually our first time being inside one of these towers. Let me run. Nope. I run out of breath. I get winded. Holy moly, that's gonna be her. Oh, Fan and Daniel. Fan and Daniel, not Fan and Daniel. Fan Daniel. She has a thing though, so will she be corrupted?
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
No. Don't let her get sucked in, please. Let me fly in. Let me fly in. Let me be like the hero. Come on. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Oh shit. Well. That's not great. That's unfortunate to say the least.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
The similarities are striking.
Similarities to what?
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Oh, it's not art, man.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about, man? Just, come on. What are you even talking about? Yeah, shit. We're gonna have to go find that.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Assi.
Nope. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be pretty entertaining, though.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days. Theoretically speaking.
Okay.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Uh-huh. Okay.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Uh-huh. So you say?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe.
Then
Oh,
I
yes.
expect you've heard of me. The
Sadly, yeah. Have I? I don't. Oh, what would that go? No, now I will.
At your service.
I'm on. Or I'm on. Never heard of it. Gonna give it a buck. Never heard of it. Gonna give it a buck. Never heard of it. Gonna give it a buck. Never heard of it.
A nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence. Fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That was a cool line. That was a cool line. I cannot deny. Oh, that guy's fucking ugly. Holy shit.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
You know, they said everything was going well in this place. Who the fuck, bro? Clearly not their barbers. What the fuck happened? My boy. Jesus.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Oh.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
What happens when we get bored?
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Oh? And what?
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
Oh, that guy.
Yet,
we fought that guy, right? Yeah.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
99% positive I fought this guy.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
True.
In the end, all is lost.
Well, no, because didn't you die and then you came back? So, I mean, honestly, kind of weird for him to say that statement. Well, I guess because since he has died, he has experienced it, but...
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
What?
For while your methods leave something to be
desired,
Emmett. We cannot deny the results of your work.
I remember as I was Emmett.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
What?
See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
Okay.
What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Well, that's interesting. So we just lost our elephant buddy. We lost the charm talisman. It's somewhere in this tower now, and he's got some nice new information. And I'm
easily distracted. Why,
oh
I almost
shit!
left without saying farewell.
Don't scare me like that.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
They're still alive though, so that's good.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so
shit. Well, that's gonna be an interesting fight. Oh boy. So that just happened. Serve just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the gate work. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, could have been worse. Like, let's think about it. That could have been worse. She's still alive. Holy shit, I didn't realize my koala was so small. Why is he so small? Get on my shoulder. Thank you. I think weird. Yeah, so that shit just happened. That's pretty crazy. And well, it's Fan and Daniel, or Fan Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but you're right to return here first. You must tread warily. At least we endanger Nid, Hana, and the other captives. Nice. Okay, well, first off, is this... Is that... Okay, give me a second. I need to go see if this is for... me to be able to fly. Hey. It is. In a moment of adventure, one of my colleagues has gone missing. She says he was going to catch his footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift to change. And I can't very well leave Killen to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Dukan. She's been in Kada's footsteps. Keep an eye out for her here with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated, but she missed out on a chance to meet the adventurer aiding with students about the scene. Alright, I will come back to the story after I... Alright, I have to go speak with Kryl again. Oops. I totally forgot. Yeah, I have two different story. That is pretty cool how they do it, though. You can get to choose the story path you're on. That's cool. Honestly, didn't even realize I did that at first. I had an inkling I did, but I wasn't sure. And actually, I need to go pee right now, so I'll be back. I'm back. Well, let's go find this friend of his. That was the person I just saw earlier. I was carrying the box. Don't mind me, big fellas. I'm just moseying on by. Hello? Anybody here? Oh. Wait. I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I really should go. But I was hoping to get a better look at that stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thanks. Thank you. I'll inspect the wall, so could you make sure the stage is in order? Sure. Eh. Cloth weaver is extremely in the wind. No problems here. Right here. There's probably gonna be a problem. When the paint is worn off, they could use a fresh coat. Yeah, the fact that this little slope right over a cliff that you will die if you fall off. Small hole in the floor, that can't be good. The fact that like if you're just like sitting here and like it's raining like that, you slip, you're dead. You're gone. It's nice knowing you. Ain't seen better. Any problems? The floor and the paint, I'll have to fix them next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now, and you wouldn't happen to be the adventuring sent by the students of Valdician, wouldn't you? Yes. Oh, and I was here delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer and under Mistress Najmir. At one time, I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Oh, I'm just gonna TP this. Kindred softly in Manuel. That's a one collected. What, bruv? She really lost your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to the unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as I am here. A token of our thanks. Thank you. Thancred. Ooh, Thancred is wearing a grim expression. Oh, let me check my phone for a second. Hold on. Make sure my... okay, I'm good. First, we must inform everyone at the situation, Nidahana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it'd be best if you were the one to explain. Okay. Oh, Nidahana. Yeah. Can you answer me this? Though not as trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes. Then we must make warding scales as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly, and this Nidhana proved had peril to herself. So let's make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Yeah! My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl. Oh, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Orsian visitors, I bear an invitation. In a report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contribution to the talisman's creation. The fact came to Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh. In addition to thanking you in person, we'll also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz at Han for an audience with His Excellency? Yep. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Nice. Okay. They've not attuned to that yet. Ooh, don't. What the hell? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just passing by. Really mean no harm. Gabaloo. Gabaloo. I would say this place is really pretty, but it's fucking raining, so I can't tell. Normally it kind of is, though. Yes, please. That does look cool. I wish I could see without it the rain, but it still looks cool even with the rain, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna follow this up here. I don't want to go down because 1, damage, 2, I don't think that's the way. I do not want to have to figure out how to get back up here. Which looks like you just have to walk all the way around, which would suck. Bum 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 bum. Damn, fix your fucking backs, dog. Jesus. Holy shit. That shit is broken. Oh. Sorry, that will not happen again. It's so fast. It's so fast. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey. Am I gonna be let in? Really? 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 I'm gonna be let into your city? Really? All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been guaranteed, or you've been granted special permission, I ask you remain close to me at all times. Okay. I can do that. Oh, yes. Cutscene time.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Mm-hmm.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Second midday sun. Interesting.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Damn, I think that a city like this has been put under strict regulations. Wild. Yep.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Where's homeboy running to?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Hmm.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances,
Yeah, but
it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
yeah, I wonder if by the end of Endwalker, the city will actually like there'll be more people rocking around. Oh, that'll be a cool little feature if they do. Well, if you can save the city, I don't know.
It seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Or get rid of the tower.
Come, we should head inside.
You know, it really is crazy with how much like Endwalker is like. Endwalker is the end of Final Fantasy right now, or 14. It is the last expansion. I have heard, and I've watched the trailer. But besides that, I have heard nothing or seen anything about what actually happens in Endwalker. I'm going into this insanely blind. I have no clue what's happening or what's gonna happen.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored
Okay, well, that made me sound stupid. I understand what's happening. Okay, but now what's gonna?
Splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
This guy's giving off bad guy vibes or dickhead
Our
vibes.
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But in Hada, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Uh-huh.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
It definitely will be.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Okay.
I think not.
Oh shit, isn't it? Wait, make us right, maybe. Wait.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Dragon.
Forgive me, but
no.
Were you expecting musicians?
Oh my god,
perhaps?
these curtains are gonna raise. There's gonna be a dragon behind it. No,
but
please.
Arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay. We have the right of it.
The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Yeah, look at Estinian go. Badass. I love Estinian. Oh god, I called it. Holy shit. Oh shit.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Heard of Estinian, huh? But you better be shitting your pants right now. He kind of looks a little goofy.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh, so yeah, I remember we lost this one. We didn't know where it went.
Mine elder brothers, of Midgard's foremost spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Yes, sir.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Yep. Fake.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Would seem so. Oh!
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh.
I knew it! Okay, I was partially right about him being a dragon. He technically is. He's a fucking dragon's eye. Holy shit.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel.
So it is, it literally, he is the dragon. Okay, it is.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Not Estinian proof though.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
That's so cool.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed,
that's so cool. I love that.
I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood,
ooh,
but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yeah, you could say something like that.
'Tis upon that strength I would call.
My brother in Christ.
The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
I can do that. Done it multiple times.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
By the way, I just want to say this elephant statue with this like that's so cool. I love that with the light pointing down right on it. This whole statue's cool as shit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Great. Oh. He's already gone. He's like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Thou not lend thine aid.
My mom was back home. Give me a second. After this. Hold on.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
God, I love Estinian so much. He's so cool.
I am in thy debt.
Oh, he's so cool, man. Look at him walk away. Like a badass. Oh, I love this. I love every second of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a second. I will be back. Okie dokie. I am back from, well, my mother came home, but I got food. Oh my. Oh, fucking need a drink. Hold on. Okay, luckily I had one nearby. But you know what that means? YouTube time. Hold on. Let me find a good view. By the way, if you're wondering what I got a burger with lettuce, cheese, and ketchup, fries, and then my mom had leftover chicken wings or chicken strips from the Loop. I've only had the Loop like once in my life, and it was very let down because apparently it was supposed to have good burgers, and it was more or less just mediocre. Hold on, let's find a good video. Let's watch this.
Drones are broken in Rust. For one, they couldn't even be shot down as long as you were moving. And
Wait,
two,
what? Actually, wait. I haven't played this game. I haven't played Rust in like. What? And it's shot down?
collision impact of a semi. And when you put these
That's
together,
insane.
you can get what I consider the easiest loot in Rust. But before I do that, let me take this all the way back and show you how it all began.
Let me know
what you're naming it.
Wait, that actually is insane. If you get 2 guys with scuba kits in the water, you get to drop. Holy shit.
Name it drone bomb.
Drone bomb.
One word.
Alright.
It's at 015. It's gonna.
Oh,
I'll
actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. If we're watching Rust content, I have to see. Oh fuck. Oh.
What's up, Spooners?
I'll watch a video on my own time. Shut up.
Guys, today I'm playing.
Hey, what in the fucking 3 FPS is this?
In solo, I'm on a tiny map with extremely high pop, the highest one I could find. This server caps out at about 300 people
on a small map.
3K map.
That's insane.
So I believe this is the most high octane server in Rust. Now I was running around the beach for a second before I started the recording, and I noticed this. Now, if you direct your attention to this shop, you'll see this guy's selling like 2,000 cloth in there, and it's just sitting there. This looks like free money to me, so I'm gonna see if we can get in real quick.
Jump is not doable.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get a ladder. Maybe we can find one. If not, we'll just have to go to Outpost. Let me explore for a bit. I doubt anyone else is gonna jump on that opportunity.
By the way, anyone wondering? Like I said, I have like 1,500 hours in Rust, and I love Spoon Kid. I've bought one of his bucket hats. Honestly, the bucket hat, not the type of material I personally prefer. Doesn't mean it's bad though. Oh shit.
Come on, man. Oh, we get a good spawn for Outpost, actually. I think it was for the best.
Hey, I'll read you a Bible verse for something. For items. If you give me items, I'll read one out for you.
That's a new one. I've never heard of that.
The fathers have eaten sour grapes, and the children's teeth are set on edge. But everyone shall die for his own iniquity. Every man who eats the sour grapes, his teeth shall be set on edge.
Very insightful. Spooners, we do a lot of goofing around here on the Spoon Kid number. Spooners, did you know?
Before you say anything, I have YouTube Premium, so shut up. It doesn't matter if I skip ads.
Man, answer by test 0.0 is the wall showing noticeable. Manscaped, visiting manscaped.com/TCS or donating at testicularcancersociety.org. As always, you can use my promo code SpoonKid2 for 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com.
Cancer ad, though, so
oh my god, nobody's selling a ladder. You gotta be kidding me. We got all these shops and no ladders. Hey man, do you have ladder BP?
No, I don't.
Oh, damn, okay.
I just got on the server.
Yeah,
I've just been collecting shit.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Nah, dude. Nah. Listen to his weight.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
He knows. He knows.
Wait.
He knows.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
You just put his mic in his mouth?
Chicken butt!
Okay, no. Oh.
This guy's the goat of outposts.
Yeah, post that shit down.
Yeah. I guess I could make some yokas and go do a little trolling. I don't know. It's starting to become like not worth it, but 275. That's not that bad.
Start of next month, I will do a
Let's see if I can
rust
do a
wipe.
little come up. I'm gonna go to the
Solo or
supermarket.
with friends, I don't know. I will though. I promise. Yeah.
What? I trusted them. Oh. Hold on.
No, he's not.
People are not very friendly out here.
Even with the head protection, you cannot be losing that, man. You
Okay.
cannot be losing that.
I needed that.
With the head protection, he lost. Tragic.
Well, we got a little upgrade. I'm thinking I do something that I would not normally do, which is just make a house before I have a lot of loot.
Holy shit, I called it. Holy shit.
Right, this is probably the goofiest base location in Rust. Like in between a roof camper and 20 other bases, but
that'll work.
It's what I got.
Oh. He needs a pig. What about it?
Guys, I'm cheesing right now. I know I'm being a big cheese ball, but you gotta do what you gotta do. This dude shot at me earlier. It's warranted. He tried to take my pig from me. Okay. Flashlight secured.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? These guys have guns. They're going out. Yikes. That's, interesting. Well, I guess the guy, he did have a water pipe.
Man, these guys got nothing. Ooh. We got a lumberjack suit, but that's about it.
Like, not even going out with the
I forget
DB?
how fun door camping is. It's like gambling. You never know what you're gonna
No,
get.
no,
You
no,
might get
no. The name of my stream is fine. I don't have to change it here. I'm not going to change it to reacting to Spoon Kid Andy. I'm experiencing the Endwalker experience. You know, I'm eating. This is still part of Endwalker experience.
Hey, you might get nothing.
It's the eating while getting prepared to continue.
I'm cool. Do you have anything? Oh, I'm a knower. I'm a knower.
Oh my god, let's go.
What? What?
I know you. I know who you are.
How do you know?
I'm partnered with what's his name? Carter? Is that who
Oh my.
the
Oh,
dude?
no way, dude. The Bible verse guy? That's crazy.
Yeah. You have a good wipe. You have a good wipe.
Thanks, man. That's crazy.
I was looking kind of confused. I was like, wait. God, though. Oh, there's God coins? I think there's a... Oh. I think that might be. All good, doofus. All good. That star drop was fucking perfect. No ammo, but still. Holy shit. Could have gone any other direction.
Oh man. Might be a command for this.
It is. There is a command.
Client, look at radius 30. Alright, maybe not.
Definitely is one.
Damn, I wish that guy had ammo. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, it's not build blocked. Alright, I'm gonna come back here with a hammer and get that. And the question is it better used on the shop or on this guy's roof? Oh, maybe we go for that. Oh my god. There's no way, dude. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh wait, this is open. I'm gonna depot these guns and then come back and investigate further. Is there something going on down there?
Oh, I saw loot in there. Hold on. Wait, am I hallucinating?
Is there something?
Hey! There's a loot bag in there. No.
Hey. Alright.
Wait. Go back. No, go back.
Is there something going on?
There's a loot bag there.
there?
Fucking. God damn it. I just want to miss it.
Alright. Enough is enough. Hey.
I'd have been hella loot.
Oh, shoot.
I'm all alright.
You're kidding, dude. I just missed that. I could have made a massive play. Oh, that's close. Let's depot and go to that. They're miniing, so I imagine they're going to the roof, but we'll see. Might be able to make something work here.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, this is like my second time ever eating at the loop. It's kind of just mid. So it's not insane, but I'm just mid.
Jeez.
I did get a burger from the loop though, so it's like.
Come on, man.
Why would you kill me? Floob, are you the roof camper that's over there? Floob, speak.
No. Let's go to the raid, man. You and me. We got this.
Well.
Come on. I'm not feeling it. But I'll go back.
Oh!
Oh! No! No! You gotta be kidding, dude. What did I get him to? Oh my god, 2.5! 2.5! I got him to 2.5. He had an AK. From 100 to 2, man. Alright, I've got 10 bullets. And a dream. So our boy is still on the roof. I'm thinking I kill him. Ladder up. And we will go from there.
Valid. Those are very goofy bases. Like extremely goofy.
Damn, I think I messed up my ladder.
That jump is not doable. 0 chance it's doable.
Alright, whatever. I'll just bring the extra sword home. I flubbed.
It happens.
God damn it. Spoon.
Oh. This wall's at 9 health.
Hello?
Hey man, come here.
Hello. I'm friendly.
Come here, look at this. This wall's at 9 health right here.
This might be the video title. It opened in front of me. This has to be the video title.
You wanna help me break it? I think this could be big loot.
No, because then he would say he hard-sided him.
This could be money, man. Alright guys, if there's loot in here, no killing, okay?
I won't.
It's gonna be all out. It's gonna be all out. Death.
I'm a fucking idiot, dude.
Holy.
Hold on. There's a little bit of cheese.
Yeah, can you say my name out loud for me?
Oh.
What's your name? Funny Guppy Gaming 16 at yahoo.com. Well, I'd call this a win. Alright. Good luck, fellas.
Good luck, man.
What a couple of nice guys. Couple of nice chaps. Hey, this loot ain't too bad, man. Hold on, this looks like a oh my god. No way, dude. This is the freest tier 2 ever. Just gotta break a wood door? I'm just gonna go for it. I have a good feeling about this.
What? Why is not doing damage?
Wow, that is awful. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oops, I thought it was fire arrows.
Ooh.
So that's what break TC. Yup.
Let's go. Hey, not bad. Maybe I just move in here. Why not? Yeah, he didn't have any metal frags, so his door decayed. This is shaping up to be a beautiful
fry
lake.
is longer than like.
I really thought things were going sideways, but
It's massive, to say the least. It's fucking massive. Holy shit.
Oh. Oh my god. There's 3 of them. Oh, they're going to recycle. That's perfect.
Oh my. Holy shit. Is the other guy full metal?
What?
Oh shit, he is. The TB choke? I wish I was this good.
Oh no, it's my boys. No. Oh, I feel bad.
Such a lump.
I kind of earned the 1v4 though. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of got styled on, man. It is what it is. Broken Tommy 1v4 for the boys. I said, sorry, I didn't know it was you guys. They said, all good. We got dogged on. Deserved.
He's on.
Hello, Guppy.
Hey, man.
My teammates are coming for blood. I'm
yes,
sorry.
Please, please. Murder me.
You slump one. Oh my. No.
Jesus, how many are there, dude? Attempt number 2.
Oh! Holy shit, he almost whiffed that.
Okay, another play. Our only guns. Guy's like, I'm such a big fan, and I'm just fucking murdering him.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back with a DB, do a little grubbing.
I'm trapped in there.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. I just got myself stuck.
What? What the fuck was his plan? The actual hell was his plan?
I think we've done enough to that poor dude. He's just trying to build his house. Alright, I got my best, my Sunday best. My best gun. 8 meds crafted. Hopefully this goes well.
Oh, come on.
Wait, hold on a minute.
That's a tier 3.
Oh my god, dude, you're kidding me. Oh.
Oh
my god, dude. Playing at 4 AM is the best. I think I can jackhammer out that open door, that frame. I'll be in. We got someone on the case, man. We gotta get rid of this guy. I cannot have him stealing the loot.
Oh, lucky. Why is that?
Funny Guppy Gaming. Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh no. This area's getting hot. I don't like it.
I keep forgetting Spoon's like actually good at the game.
I just realized I had a stray invite from him. So I can see where his team's at. Alright, loot's kind of dog. Loot upstairs is better, but the tier 3 is big.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck, just giving him a Tommy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think there's a raid coming very soon.
Oh. What? Oh.
Oh my god, the raiding. No way, dude. That guy had C4? No way. Oh. Damn it. I gotta unfumble this quick. This is such a good opportunity. Ah, they sealed already? That's crazy. I think I have enough to raid this door if I kill them.
Bro, I will be back. I just finished my stream. Holy shit, I'm full. Oh my god. Okay. Food, or, well, trash has been thrown away. I am very much so full. The food was alright. No, I'm not finishing that video. Okay. Ugh. It's real gaming hours. Holy shit, you can't see, but a lot of people just shouting here. Holy shit. Wait, is that all one shout? Holy shit, it is. Oh my. Almost all of it. Think good? Hold on, one more sip. Delicious. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Now, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Ethereate here before departing, unless you, of course, enjoy violent nausea. Okay. Ethereate here. Let me in then. Oh. Okay, well, I've attuned to both of these, right? Yeah, I have, but okay, we still just don't have access to that. Okay. What is that mount? Interesting. Kind of an ugly mount, I'm not gonna lie. Like a creature. A goblin, if you will. Right. Hey, hey. Dude, the music here is my favorite. This is my favorite, like, main actual hub. The music is so nice. The looks of it are whatever. The Crystarium has a better look than it. But I mean, look at this. It's snowing. Bro. Ah, shit's amazing. Just I was gonna use to balmy Thavanir. We're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Alright, so yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. So I've done the boys section. I've done the boys section. Now I need to go do the rest. Alizé. We have Alizé, Alphanode, and Stola to go talk to now, I think. Anyone else? Kryl, too. Obviously, we're gonna go meet with Kryl. Man, this place is so cool though with the snow. I love snow. See, with this game, I don't have to worry about having music in the background. It does it for me. And the music that it puts in the background is so much better than what I could ever even put. This is cool though, I'm not gonna lie. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomona extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. Vast halls of the great Gubal Library pale in comparison to Nomon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alizé and Alphanode will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history or forum policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's be about it, shall we? I've told others to meet us at some stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. I have to go read in my video game? Holy shit. This place is fucking... Wow, that The Endwalker trailer didn't do justice for this place. How in the fuck? I don't even see those like stools or ladders that you like hop on that with the wheels. How do you get that? Title of the spine reads: The Story of Charlian. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a roguey man by the name of Nyan Kref. Nyan Kref was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So, it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperial realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, a strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nyan Kref's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nyan Kref moved a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelis' spawn. Refugees from the surrounding... I know exactly where this is in game. Holy shit, that's so cool. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the night, Nyan Kref gathered to keep his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlin. We leave into... That is so cool. The fact that I know exactly where that is on the map. That... It's in Gear, Albania. It's all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, it is like right here somewhere. That's so cool. I love that. Red covered book. Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, on the banks of Thaliak in the Dravinian hinterlands, a Charlin colony once thrived. The settlement was established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. And oh my god, I've like another burp stuck inside me. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become of a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took a calling to the colony itself, Charlin, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idyllshire. That's cool. Follow chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idyllshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of Charlian Motherland in greater detail. That's so cool. Oh. The voice of a growling city. In the years which followed the founding of Charlin, civic policy, and the other matters of importance resided at the Elsia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that the Charlians would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Okay. Blue-covered book. An introduction to the heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, of the sun, of the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be an infinite or to finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are a few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and saw it to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars are further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? You eager to learn more? The book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum or mention the history of Charlotte. Okay, I'm sorry. Honestly, I kind of want to read all these. They're kind of all very interesting. For forever 20 summers. What's this? My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices. But one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you were when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. The wrong subject. Oh, fuck. Okay. Time-worn tome. This has to be right. This has to be. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Neuenkrumpf, founder of the Charlian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more of their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlian would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. Gain a fundamental understanding of Charlian history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside. Okay. God, I love this music, man. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. I kind of want to read more. Like, unironically, the contents of this were actually, I kind of liked it. Are Final Fantasy books? Okay. Hi. Oh, only Alizé and Raha. Or Graha. Raha. Sorry, were you waiting long? Left me out here in the fucking snow. I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alpha Note and Crowell should also be long shortly. I was relayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically. So, we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. Seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphanode and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Damn. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlotte, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Isilburg, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnir. The Algans founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. What the fuck? Of course, the massive... So he was a slave. So of course the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Columbo Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in the Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. In Corvos under Carlian rule. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amayones. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of the House Darnus. I look so shocked. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once did, or once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge of the traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesian, who had to be registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Swath, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common amongst Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we're all prepared with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. See what I'm saying when Makotes have such expressions, like his little ear wag right there? Ah, here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of impending doom. Well, excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Al. More companies should be arriving any moment now. Okay, I'll go play with my toys. Okay. They treat me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid. I'm not. Okay. I can read it. Trial and off a node. We return with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mrs. Krell has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent Forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Okay. My brain big. Well, thanks. Now we're to begin. Oh. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete establishment of creation, a primals of unrivaled power was summoned from the ether. Worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. Basically that, yeah. Well, that certainly is an accurate, if somewhat ambiguous impression. To expound upon the explanation, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing the powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something sustainable to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Eustrola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? That star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keeping sound from the island itself. Oh no, you can answer this one. You got it, bud. Me? Well, as you wish. The Amaranese were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once, the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Others also spoke of keening sound rising from the land itself, just before a region was vasted by catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of madness. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Noun's mummets and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? Which definitive action did they take? Well, wait, they did not. They summoned Dalamud from the sky. I'm pretty positive that's what happened. 99% positive. Surely you can't. Okay, maybe not. They didn't do either of those though. They didn't summon Hyland or him. What? Surely you can't be serious. That was the 7th Emerald Calamity, hardly an event of the distant past, and even if Dalamud hadn't existed at the time, bring down a moon of any kind. Okay, I'm an idiot. What the fuck? Why did I collect that answer? They just summoned Zodiac in response to those final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elidibus serving as his heart. I didn't know that's what happened. Wait, no, I did know that's what happened, but oh, actually, wait, I'm remembering now. That is most definitely what happened. Why did I click Dalamud? That's literally fucking Roma born. Oh my god. Whatever. We don't know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike where the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was readdressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. A life shrouded anew, and it was those fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might had Venata and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidel. Thank you, both of you. For the detailed review, I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. Well, with all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs is forcing people to summon primals, a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by an unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a covenant metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for your Stola, but 'tis time we begin studying these research papers. Okie dokie. I hope. Oh, I still have to wait for Stola? Alright. I'm more than happy to do that. I'm the last. Am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Uranjay learned of the source's reflections from the Gaerunun oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Cobalt Library. 'Tis even less like the knowledge of the unscented world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues by the Archons of Counselors should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when they confronted Master Forchant with knowledge of the Teleraphoi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they pose a threat. He seems adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. I'm really curious, and really am curious why they're so. They think that they're gonna be fine. I wonder what's the cause behind that. Now that I mean to excess myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. No, I wasn't. You labor for what physic and age as you stole a research assistant. As. Cryo. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? What's Stola looking at? What is she looking at? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a Mehmet at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. I got boots. Oh, look at Alphanod. Ah, look at the little man. Look at the little man. You reading your book? You reading your book, little man? Ah, enjoy your little book, little man. Alzai appears in a desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Al? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to coffee. It's quite good. Okie dokie. See, I know it's not good content, but I really am a fan of these reading segments of Final Fantasy. I've enjoyed them, especially so far. I've been enjoying the start of Endwalker. Very much so. And like, to be frank, I quite literally enjoyed going through that library and reading all those than I did going to the whole other place and whatchamacallit, helping the people create a way to stop, you know, mine corrosion. Oh shit. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Oh, I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alza is now a company. Okay. Go on, Alza. Hey man, oh. Eating by yourself? It seems... What the fuck is this? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstood, sir. We are simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised to end all to behold dear and... Wait, you're the House of Yo girl, aren't you? And the woman with is obviously a foreigner. I'd hear you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to this rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I have naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come out. Bitch! You know, hold this. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's go say hi to the rest of people. Hey, you look much more nice. And actually, she looks like she would chew me out. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we are hoping you might share our thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconsociable plans. My goodness, if it isn't you, young Miss Levier. My apologies. I work in the office's form, and if word reached Master Professional that I was helping you, I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Hey, at least you gave us a reason this time, unlike that dickhead over there. Oh, hey, Dickon. Nothing towards you. It's just your name is kind of familiar. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? May I have a coffee, please? Wait, is that Mrs. Alizé I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at this stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphinaud had set sail for Oriorza, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? No. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Forchant may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have a question, and only Charlotte has the answer. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard of anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? Well, like the end of the world. Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Yes. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Okay. I can do that. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting out at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. I got it. Tea for the rowdy group. Omelette for the mummy lady. Yeah, I pretty much got it. Place the correct dish in front. Okay, I can do that. Call-wise. Wise. Oh shit! Wait. It said T was for the rowdy group. All right, here's the. I mean, they're all rowdy. Oh fuck! Wait. We have her. We have the Mikote. Oh fuck. The T set. This is a rowdy group. They're a whole bunch. The Mikote goes alone. Yes. The Tlotha who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practice of the 6th Alpha era, common or historic, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Yeah, no thank you. Okay. Ah, you are the one. Ooh. Omelette. Oh, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Well, the Tlafroy. Oh, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully expect our decision to remain neutral. I like how they're taking me for a server when I have this giant blade on my back. No, guys, I swear, it's simply for just cutting the fruit. Guys, please. Come on. Don't be like that. Reverend Banter with a smile. The oven-baked lobster. Damn, that does look good. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to avoid this, or to afford this heavenly dish. What is this other guy eating? What is that? The final days. That is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain what my friend has been rushed off to his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Paul? You don't know what a gleaner is? You're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't gone here in Charlotte. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for this folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every gain or grain which was missed. Hey, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Tlafroy make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing out in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Huh. So while the whole people here, the forums think otherwise, the city would prove otherwise, it would seem. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anything when talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. The Forum does have secret knowledge that they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well here. That cup of coffee, I promised. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Oh, over here. She walked in that direction. I thought we were gonna go stand over there. Oh. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Out of the wind? Oh. Sure. It kind of is, but I mean... Ew, straight dark coffee? I can't handle dark coffee. I'm sorry. I need creamer. Please tell me mine has creamer in it. That's Starbucks logo.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
It's gone insane.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Yes, I do.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Where are they going? What the hell are they doing? This looks sus as fuck. Wait. Oh, wait.
Must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Oh, wait, we can get in that way. By the way, I'm pretty proud those ferrymen were all three the same dude. The game might have...
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Oh, time to go there.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
I mean, yeah, you can't really say because, well, like we heard from that guy, they're bringing a whole bunch of stuff. Oh.
Wait. Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Wait a minute. Maybe this... What? Maybe the forum does know, and they're just not doing anything.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
Yeah, why would the forum be caring about this? So the forum...
The appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity. Then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Breaking down these forums' lies. What truly do you have in store for us? Bubba boy, bubba boy, bubba boy, bubba boy. Oh, did you see how I pointed that to before? Oh my god, I fucking a giga brain. Let me in. I was excited to share your revelations. Well, we should tell the others what we've learned about the gleaners. Go on ahead to Nalmoinen, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. I kind of want to go see what this Sights of the End. I kind of want to go see what that is later on. Ba bum 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 bum. I'm guessing this. Wait, this is. It leads to here, so I'm guessing that's a lot though. I was assuming this was gonna be where all the apartments and stuff were, in the buildings, houses, but I mean it still might be, but that's a lot of attunement places, which normally you don't have. You normally only have one. So I don't even know where the places would be. Still very well could be there. Not saying it isn't. Welcome back, Al. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Yes. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the gleaners. I mean, technically, I was still going for a walk and I was clearing my head, technically, because I'm gonna be literally sat and drink coffee, so. It makes sense. The gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives impressions of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. As your Stoll observed earlier, Newman's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Al and Alizé learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that the most Charlians know nothing of this particular period of ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Teloffer is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Oyor's request for aid. And now the Gleaners' official agents of the state have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secret ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit the Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And, if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. Short and sweet. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your bard books and be on your way. I'll see it to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Okay. Will do, 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 will do. Yep. There's almost 12, Jesus. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alizé and try not to fall behind. Okay. Off we go then. She just starts full on sprinting. I'm gonna have to fight every ounce of my being to not run out ahead, but I'll just follow. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. It really is, honestly. Hey! Oh, sure, taking the scenery. Calm down. Alizé. To the path, straight ahead. She runs funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alizé runs goofy as hell. Like, bro, I might run a little goofy, but she runs goofy as fuck. Picks your run, dog. Picks your run. Holy shit. Get that shit together, dog. Move those arms more. More rotation. Same with your legs. Jesus. Oh, up here. Okay. My light jog is faster now. I was like, holy shit. I'm sorry. I mean, I also am just a giant fucking sword, but either way, come on. Oh. The raw straw. Not far now. I was like, you really run goofy as fuck. You probably got bullied in gym class, didn't you? Sorry, I know you did. It happens. Oh. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You do remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back and hurry. Otherwise, she keep moving. I was going to attune, but she kept running. Oh my fucking god, Elsa. You couldn't have stopped right there and say, alright, attune to this real quick. I thought I was gonna get left behind and fail. Stupid Elsa. Nom. All the sandwiches. Wait, she said go down the stairs? Yeah. here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permissions for our group's descent. Right, everyone, onto the lift and down we go. Yeah. Oh, where the fuck are we?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
This is under the city? No. No.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Who is this that's speaking? Is that Emma?
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Sounds like Emmett.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
How is... I'm not going to question how that works. I'm not going to question how that works at all. A windmill underground. Yep. This place, quite frankly, probably might be big enough. Shit. I don't know.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Yeah.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Jesus.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Jesus.
Aren't those people gleaners?
That sounds like such a slur.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Yeah. You can say that.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Uh-oh. Was it the echo? I'm not feeling anything. She okay? Definitely not the
Did you
echo.
call to me just now?
Oh.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
No, I hope nothing bad happens to Kyle. She's already been, I mean, it could be linked to when she got investigated on or tested on back then. I hope it's not, though.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
You better be fine. I've grown quite fond of you. If you fucking die on me, I'm gonna... What? You won't. She won't. Oh, she's starting to feel sick? Or I'll smack her with my sword. She's on her deathbed, smack her with my sword. It's fine. Holy moly. Stop. Let me go look over this edge. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I was about to launch it off. The ambient noise is here too. Well, since it is getting pretty late and I have some stuff to do, I will actually want to try to get to bed early so I can fix my sleep schedule, so I can stream longer. I am going to end it here. Thank you to anyone who stopped by today. It was so much fun today. Lots of fun. Say, like, the Alliance raid we went on and the the dailies. That's so much fun today. I'm glad that people actually stopped around and actually watched 14 content. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Doofus, once again for hanging out another day. But once again, thank you, everyone. And I will see you all most likely tomorrow. I hope before at least 2 p.m. But knowing my sleep schedule, odds of that are pretty low. But thank you again. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.